Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, wherever you are joining us from. Welcome in. We are starting off today the 330 euro Deepstack Championship with the remaining 20 players. Level 17 starting off at 5,000, 10,000 blinds. I'm your host with the most. My name is Brandon. Welcome, guys. Say hey to me in the stream. Say what's up in the chat. I need to get the Facebook chat open. How are we all doing in the chat land tonight? So, starting off with aces here under the gun. We are just not going to slow roll it at all. Going to make a raise to 28,000 here.
It's good for the TV.
We have pocket eights here for what looks to be somewhat average chip stacks for these guys. Average chip stack today starting off. Hey, Macy IP in the chat. We got Kuingle in the chat. What's up, guys? Welcome into the chat land there for the Twitch landers. We starting off with a banger here. Aces versus pocket eights. I do love me some snowmen, but not when they're up against the pocket rockets. We're, am I loud and clear? How does the sound land in the chat? How are we good in the booth? How's the hair looking today? I got me a nice collared shirt on with the Coolbet logo. We are rocking it. Tommy folding the Queen 2 all in to call. We had a 3-bet to 100K with the pocket eights on the very first hand, saying, I don't respect your under the gun raise. Thank you very much, Kuingle. Kuingle. Is that like a moon angel? Moon angel. Yeah, moon angel. Good old Estonian. So, we are going to have an all-in first hand. Pocket eights versus pocket aces. No love on the flop as it's deuce, 6, 6, 2 spades. No spade in the pocket eights. It's going to run out. Aces will take it down, and we have our first elimination and a double up over celebration TV table for Jesper. Hopefully he doesn't regret that later. You don't want to celebrate too early. I do believe this is going to trigger a redraw in the tournament. Does my producer let me know ahead of time? So we are going to have a bit of an awkward, I think, first couple of hands, and then a break for 8 minutes. We'll go to some B-roll. We'll come back at after the break, and we'll see. But we did just lose, I think, at least one player on the very first hand that we know of on the feature table in the first 2 minutes of the tournament. He is out. They are all in the money, so they all have locked up a little bit of money. I've got the lowdown on the players at my table, although we did just lose. Who was that we just lost? Who was that with the pocket eights? Does anyone remember his name? I'm so sad to say I forgot his name. That was so quick. He didn't have a chance to stick.
He had 20% on me. I normally have better odds. It's like the worst I get my money in with.
Oof. Can we have a moment of silence and a, where's my sad violin here? For our first hand bust out here with the pocket eights up against the pocket aces. So we are going to see clock pause. We are going to have a redraw. Let's go ahead and go into the break, guys. I will see you on the other side of the break in less than 10 minutes. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go!
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, we were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Jevakim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go!
Back, everybody. We are not muted. We are not muted. We're not muted. We are good to go. We are back from our little break here. I'm fixing it here, looking a little weird. I think we're a little less washed out from the lights. Nope, we're still very washed out from the lights. I think it's this one above me. I gotta fix this on a break today. So, we are kicking it off here for the 330 euro Deepstack. We are streaming live here on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I got all the chats open tonight. I will see every single message that you guys sent to me. Say hello. Tell me how you're feeling. We started off with a banger. Pocket aces on the very first hand, getting an elimination. We are down now to what appears to be 18 players, I think. We started with 20. We'll have to wait until we get the graphics up here. Pull this all a little forward there. Nice. Chatland, how are we doing tonight? I don't know how we're going to recover from that banger, from that start. Pocket aces on the first hand. What a feeling. He celebrated a bit too early. We'll see if Jesper regrets that later. Pocket tens for Ragnar here, about mid-position. Going to make a small raise up to 22K. And Tommy's going to go ahead and get that a fold here. Jesper, the winner of our first hand on the table with the pocket aces, has a total live earnings of $16,000 according to Hendon Mob, and is currently ranked number 714th on the Denmark's all-time money list. He recently just had a third place finish over at Storboki event somewhere back in 2024, or sorry, back in 2025, or in June, for 1,100 euros, finished in first place. Not a bad job. I think he's going to have a better result here today if he keeps up that winning to the pocket aces like that. So Hendrik here with the Jack 10 suited, one of my favorite hands in the cutoff. Definitely should be giving it a raise here. Looks like a very large raise. I'm not sure how big that was, but I'm not sure what those dark blue chips are. Raise up to 455K. That was a pretty massive raise. Jesse here in the big blind with 137,000. Looks like Hendrik was just raising to put him all in. Jesse with the pocket fours, wondering if this is going to be the hand. He will just go ahead and lay it down with the fours, not getting involved too early. Already seeing the exit of the pocket eights and thinking, oof, I better pump the brakes here. Good day in town to play some cards. That's right, Fenric. Welcome to the chat, Fenric. Thanks for joining us today. How you doing today, bud? We are 17 players remaining in level 17. Payouts already starting at 20 players of where we started today, so we've already lost 3. Today it's over average. That's nice to hear. Good to hear. Stream is lagging. Oh no. Hopefully our producer can fix that up here in a little bit, or shortly. Thank you for letting us know. Uh-oh. Kuingo says it's fine here. Might be your internet. Herring undercoat. Tommy, chucking it all in from the button here with the King 7 suited. Just trying to collect the blinds. And Jesper, who just won all those chips with the pocket aces, is going to be folding the 7-5, and lucky he would have been dominated on that one. Uh-oh, that's 2 confirmations, no lagging on Twitch. I think we're fine, Mr. Producer. No sweat, Martin. We're good to go in the booth. Steven Nayaberg joining us in the YouTube chat land. What's up, Steven? How you doing today? Hope you're still with us. Who are we all rooting for today? Let me know if you are cheering for anyone specific. Got a friend or a relative on the table? Maybe you're a friend of mine just stopping into the chat. Love to hear from you. Miko here going to start it off under the gun with the Jack 2 offsuit. Not much to do here. Get a little screen time. Make a slow fold. Don't need to act too fast. And some Garbanzo bean hands getting tossed into the muck here. Coming around to the button here, Queen 3 offsuit. All the Norwegians for a starter, of course. Yeah. Jesper here from the small blind with the King 9 offsuit. Definitely worth making a little bit of a raise here. He's going to kick it up a min raise. 9-3 suited going to come along, although he's dominated. Could have some hearts. Let's see what we get on the flop. It is going to come all spades. Flush draw immediately for Jesper. Straight draw as well. Whole lot of nothing for Ragnar. Check from Jasper. Might induce a little bluff action from Ragnar. Nope. Going to check behind. Ace of hearts on the turn. Doesn't change too much, but I think Jesper needs to, realize some value here. He is still quite ahead. Oh, some water. Let's go, Tommy, says McCreeman. McCreeman joining in the YouTube chat. What's up, McCreeman? Here for Tommy, cheering his boy on. It's always nice to see. Last night we had a ton of fans in the chat for Frederick. King Frederick, the man, the myth, the mustache. In fact, one of our viewers last night, what was his name? Arlid, a Norwegian guy, I believe, sent me a picture of the man, the myth, the mustache t-shirt that he joked about making. It is awesome. Not hosting this from the U.S. I am live in Tallinn, Estonia right now. I am an American, though, living in Tallinn, Estonia. So spot on with the accent. Pocket fours here in early position from Hendrik. Should be giving it a raise here. Probably 20K. Seems to be the par for the course for the table. But no, in Estonia, I am right next door to where they are playing this tournament live at Chesterfields. We are on a 30-minute delay from the live action. I am seeing the action here live with you, cards up. We can chat about the action happening and what we would do in this position, and of course have the omnipotent view of all the cards, and we get to be super smart about it. We'll play the count the out game tonight. We got a free roll tonight. Password right over there. Sorry, right over there. Password tonight is going to be Finland, capital F. It's case sensitive. Head over to Coolbet and head over to coolbet.com. Get logged in. Join the free roll. $500 added and a €50 bounty on my head. Turbo Aces in the tournament tonight. In this whole tournament, McCreeman, we had 154 players. There are 17 remaining. 20 made it to the money. So day one played well late last night until about 3:30 or 4 or something like that, I think. Quite late. When I left at 1:30, there was still about 50 players left, and they played down to 20. 20 was in the money, and they are starting the day, everybody having locked up a bit of cash. Our top prize tonight, well, out of the $43,000 prize pool, Euro prize pool, excuse me. I'm going to have to wait till I see it flash on the back screen here. Got a raise from the button here. King 6 from Ragnar, just trying to collect the blinds. Fair enough hand to do it with. Easy collecting of the blinds. Where is, let's see. One more roll, we might get the number. First place is that 10,500? 10.5K up top? Let me confirm that. If you don't have it, you can download the Let's Poker app. Follow all the poker action in Estonia when you're traveling, or casinos near you, poker rooms near you. Final day here. Prizes. Yes, that is 10.5K up top for first place. A cool 6.9 nice K for second place. 4.9K for third place. 3.6 for fourth. And everybody from the final table making at least $1,200 on this tournament. This is going to be quite a lucrative one tonight. Are players allowed to use phones, or is this a strict rule? I think phones are not allowed to be on the rail, if I'm not mistaken. It's usually a poker room rule here. Phones shouldn't be on the rail or on the table, like on the felt. On your lap is okay. There is people that watch YouTube or whatever. You can watch the stream. I don't think it's illegal to watch the stream on a delay, just saying. If anyone's watching the stream, let me know in the chat. I would love to know if you're sitting at one of our tables live. Could have an inside man in the chat. Let us know how it is in the streets, you know? I'm kidding. Don't doubt yourself like that. All right, we have an all in here. Looks like short stack Torben with the pocket queen shoving in for about 49,000. Gonna get a call from Jack 10 offsuit from the hijack. And immediately flopping a diamond draw and a straight draw. Lots of outs. And that is not one of them. That's going to be A set of ladies getting the double up for Torben, getting it done. Gotta love the ladies. What is your name in the free roll? My name, Steven, in the free roll is Turbo Aces. Turbo Aces. There will be a €50 bounty credited to your account if you were the one that knocked me out. You can find the tournament if you log into Coolbet.com. Go to the poker section. You can launch it in your browser. Go to the, I believe it's called, let me log in myself. Coolbet.com. Get signed in. Someone's apologizing to their mother. What did I miss? Play in browser. Let's go. So, you can hit the first square under the poker tournament section. Or next to the tournaments is the Coolbet Special. Coolbet Special section. Scroll down just a little bit. And I can't find any. Whoa. Maybe we need to go to tournaments first? Under tournaments, you're going to scroll down and find... I don't see it. Okay, now the Coolbet Special section opened. Where is it? $100, no, 500 guarantee free roll. Where's the free roll? Sorry for missing action. Looks like you have a new player to the table. We'll find out about them here in a second.
I remember. What do you mean? Yesterday. I had to call. Well, I had to call against no king's wages.
Missing it. It should be called the Coolbet Open Free Rail, or Open Rail Free Buy. Thomas can come and help me figure it out. Starts in 1 hour. Did you find it? You guys are finding it? Good deal. Good deal. I'll find it. There it is. 38 players already registered. The password tonight is Finland. If you actually, I had to find it by going to the filter and just searching Coolbet Open Rail. Coolbet Open Rail in the search will get it real quick filtered out. I will go ahead and register in. Let's go. Finland, capital F. That starts in just about an hour, where you can try to win a bounty from me, 500 guaranteed in the free roll. All right, back to the action here on the table. Sorry I left it hanging. Looks like we're joined by Osvalus in the chat here as well. Welcome in, welcome in. So the next blind level is going to be a 10K, 15K. I kind of like how they do these blinds. Sort of uneven, not just a half small blind.
I can say, I had the ace. The friend wasn't good. There's a reason that I hold at the main event today. I had ace like 17, 18 times, always lost with the ace. So today,
So 9 minutes left in this level here. 17 players still remaining. We are down to the last 2 tables. Final table will come together at 9 players. Average chip stack around 272,000 at the moment. Plenty of chips going around. That's about what, 20, 27 big blinds for average chip stack? Miko here, in early position with the queen jack offsuited and looking like he's not exactly sure what he wants to do with it. It's probably a good fold just to not get involved with the queen jack offsuit. Can easily run into trouble. Like ace king from the button, who will ship it in and take a triangle. Probably try to collect some blinds. Small blind's going to kick it in. And big blind's going to kick it in as well. Just going to collect some blinds with the ace king. What a waste. Oh, I hate when my ace king gets wasted like that. You know, it's you that ace king just goes to waste, and they would never understand. Totally agree. Miko going to start us off here with the king 9 offsuit. Definitely not a hand you want to play from under the gun. Early position, you only want to play the strongest hands. In fact, chat, this is a good first question for you. What is the worst hand you're raising with under the gun? Let me know in the chat. Worst hand you're raising with under the gun. Me, 10-9 suited. That's the bottom of my range in under the gun. Tell me how you feel in the chat. Is my answer wrong? Am I too loose? Should I be nittier? Jack 10 folding to the raise from Torben. 118,000 getting shipped all in with the pocket 9s, and Ragnar now on the big blind with pocket 5s and a decision. Wow. Every time a pocket pair comes up, another pocket pair comes up, and it's just Cooler Nation. Pocket 5s, though, it's a big stack. You have 710,000. You could afford to lose this. He might just assume he's on, going up against the flip at best. And if you're at a flip at best, maybe it's not good to call. I probably would fold the 5s here. Yeah, good fold with the 5s, I think. Chat, I haven't seen any responses yet. Please let me know. Worst hand you're raising with under the gun. Worst hand. Don't fail me now, Chatland. Talk with me. I'm solo dolo in the booth. I'm on an island here. You got to save me. You got to talk to me. You've got to help me. Otherwise, I'm just... Wrong button. Sorry about that. Pocket twos here. You know my favorite thing about pocket twos is they always come in threes. Did he fold those? The graphics must be wrong. No, he did fold those. He folded the pocket twos. How did I end up in Estonia hosting poker tournament? I've been living in Estonia for over 12 years now. So I am pretty much an Estonian myself at this point. And I play poker. I've run into some people who had connections and wanted me to talk about poker because they like the way I tell stories about poker. And I used to do this for a different festival back in the day. I've done a few Coolbet Opens before, and I'm happy to be back again. This is awesome. I'm really happy for the opportunity to come back and do some streaming again. This is true. As Kuingle said, I'm so Estonian that I was able to translate her name, which means Moon Angel. All in from Tommy with the pocket tens here. Miko staring down at a questionably bad King 5 here in the big blind and should get a quick fold. I am surprised, though. Whoever was in seat 5, why did they fold the pocket twos and not raise? They saved themselves some trouble, that's for sure. But, I mean, they're pocket twos. You've got to just raise. From South Carolina. No, you can ask anything you want, McCreeman. South Carolina. Born in North Carolina. Raised on Hilton Head Island in South Carolina. Great little place. Artu here folding the 7-5. And Tommy jamming in again says, give me the triangle. Pocket jacks going to the middle. Queen 9 from the button from Ragnar here. I don't want to say I'm the only person from South Carolina that can Raki Destikelt. I'm probably one of the only few people from South Carolina. Marakin, not okay Destikelt. Fun language. If you're a masochist and enjoy difficult things. Torben here, waking up with the ace-2 suited in the big blind, might want to get involved here. Might think that he could be... Oh, your friend's from North Carolina. That's awesome. Super cool. Where are you from, McCreeman? He is going to fold the ace-deuce suited. Good fold. He'll get the nod of respect. He says, yep, I'm not going to show you what I had.
I'll tell you what I had. What did you have? I checked.
From what I understand, too, it's even hard for some locals here. Sorry, Miguel, I do not speak. I'm going to guess Spanish. It's probably Portuguese. From Finland. Nice. Welcome in from Finland. Miguel, please let me know where you're from. Would be honored to know. English in the chat would be much appreciated so I can holler at you. 8-7 suited, late position, raising it up to 25K from Jesper with his big old 415,000 chip stack. Ragnar with the King Jack from the cutoff, 3-betting it. And Miko waking up with a respectable hand on the button. Maybe not a call 3-bet respectable hand. Well, he's got plenty behind. Oh, you were saying Finland is the password, not Finland is the... Or maybe you were saying Finland is the password, or was where you're from, and it just happened to be the password as well? Because I think you just gave Miguel the password for the free roll. It is at the bottom of the screen, right over there. Right over there, right that way. Finland, go ahead and get logged in. We got, how many players are now registered? 54 players registered in the free roll. €50 bounty credited to the account of whoever can knock out Turbo Aces in the chat. We've got, speaking of Turbo Aces, big blind pocket aces from Hendrick. I get all sidetracked talking about the free roll. Hendrick's looking to free roll. He locks up, getting his shirt all covered up, making sure he doesn't give a tell. He is going to 4-bet to 191K. Jesper's definitely going to be getting out of the way with the 8-7 suited, wondering, what have I started? Ragnar definitely could be avoiding trouble here as well, I think. Oh, very nice, Steven. That's cool. Tallinn is a great city. I don't think Ragnar's going to get in too much trouble here with the King Jack. King Jack's really not even worth seeing a flop against. I mean, you do have position going to the flop. But you did 3-bet, and you've just been 4-bet big. It's 126K to call to his 65,000 raise initially. And I do believe this King Jack will be finding its way to the muck. And ace is going in, taking down a nice little pot there before a flop even comes out. Old Town is an amazing gem. If you were looking for a nice place to travel to, especially in the summer, although if you can handle the cold, wintertime in the Christmas market in Tallinn, Old Town, one of the best in Europe. Cards flying. Tommy with the what is it? Is that Tommy with the Tommy? No, Tommy with the Robbie. Jack 4 offsuit, the Robbie here, getting folded early position. And just some raggy cards getting folded around. Miko from the cutoff might be looking to steal some blinds here. Free roll is going to be starting in about 45 minutes tonight, guys. Make sure you get registered. 55 registries or entries already. We are going to have a raise from Hendrick here with Ace Jack. Or sorry, Hendrick raising with the King 4, putting R2 all in, who calls with the Ace Jack. Ace Jack at risk here. King 4 hoping to flop a miracle for the elimination. Ace on the flop, and Hendrick is going to need a lot of help. And he did get a little help there. He has outs. He could hit a 2. And it is going to come a 6. R2 will get the double up to 185,000. With the next level being at 20,000 for the big blind. So 185,000 with 15K is sitting at what? 16 bigs? Roughly, give or take. There's our chip stacks at the table. Small stacks at the table sitting around 7 big blinds themselves. Biggest chip stack at the table, 640K, followed closely by Hendrick. And then some middling stacks here. Definitely a good mix of stacks makes for a good volatile, dynamic play. Small stacks getting pressured, big stacks trying to apply the pressure. Poker at its finest. King 9 under the gun again, this time for Jesse.
Okay, the IQ just went up on service.
You'd like to visit Compressor Let 2 Bar more. Yeah, Compressor's pretty cool. It is packed every time. I agree. Jesse deciding to ask for the triangle with the king nine suited. Waking up with on the button ace king, going to be dominating Hendrick here. Re-raising to isolate. They're going to go heads up to a flop. R2 and Tommy quickly going to fold out of the way, quicker than a wet cardboard box. No help. Looking for a 9 and only a 9. Looks like there is only one 9 remaining. Cannot find it. That is going to be Jesse finding his way to the rail. Hendrick taking down a nice sized little pot here of 250,000, adding to his chip stack and his campaign towards the final table tonight. Hendrick getting it done with the big slick. That reminds me, I need to get my notepad open so that I can make note of some notable hands, if and when they happen. Very professional streamer, trying to help out my production crew after the fact for not having to scour through footage. Timestamps are always appreciated. So, cards in the air. Ragnar with a decision here under the gun.
Us against the will. Would you like to double me up now? You have a calling hand?
I'm not sure. I have to look. So it's likely I do now. Of course I do now.
We're going to get our first walk around to the big blind. Jesper's just going to collect it up and take his big blind back for a whole lot of nothing burger. Oh, speaking of burgers, now I want a burger. When's our break coming up? In 2 hours? All right.
Johnny, here.
Napburn, what's up, man? Just stopped by to tell you that I did win the free roll yesterday. Will they play down to a winner here tonight? Yes, they will. We are already 17 players remaining. 16 players remaining. Excuse me, we just lost one. 16 players remaining. Congratulations to Napburn. Congrats on the win, dude. Feels good to take that number one. Oh, we lost one from the outer tables as well. 15 players remaining only. This is going quite quickly. So 15 players remaining. We have 7 of them at our table here. No one really getting out of line here. The winning hand was 7 deuce off. I hope you have a screenshot, bud. That's a pretty fun one. That's a rarity. Of course you win the free roll with the 7 deuce off. How did players join this tournament? Was it by invitation? It's just a buy-in. It's a 330 euro buy-in. Day 1 was played yesterday, where they started with 154 players and played down to 20 players before the end of the night. And those 20 players started today. And we're already down to 15. We've already lost 25% of our field today. You playing the free roll again tonight, Napper and Thin? Coming for that second win, got to defend the title, bro. You're the stream champion. You got to defend it, right? No chatters in the Facebook tonight, though. Where's my chat lane in the Facebook? It's pretty dead over there. Hey, no worries, man. I'm here to answer any questions you guys have. That is my job as the commentator. Not just tell you what you can see with your eyes on the screen, although I will give you my hot takes. Like limping with Jack 9, that's okay. Shoving all in with King Jack offsuit from the big blind for a $250,000 chips, questionable at best. Questionable at best. Is Jesper considering a call here with the ace-4 suited? This would be for more than half of his chip stack. Is that Chuncho Poker in the chat there? How you doing today, Chuncho Poker? Welcome in.
One trick pony comes back.
And it went fold unexpectedly. Or, I guess, rather expectedly. Yeah, go back to back. I didn't think we saw one paint card as it folded around the entire table. 10-8 probably should have been a raise from the dealer button at that point. Miko here, sizing up the big blind. Looking over like, how much you got? Giving a thorough stare down to the big blind. Torben checking what he had before he folds it away and collects his big blind back into his chip stack there. Oh. Do I follow NFL? Absolutely. Sorry, I didn't even see the question yet. Yeah, I follow NFL. Actually, I got my fantasy football draft coming up here in a couple of weeks before the season starts.
He will find you and beat you.
Every time is a hard decision.
Fan of the Atlanta Falcons, even though the Dirty Birds are doing terrible as of late. Long gone are the days of Matt Ryan. And what was the running back we had for a while? That was just a beast, but they just never used him. We had two of them. Anyways, A6 suited for Tommy here. Mid position. 110,000. He's got 5 big blinds. He's going to be shipping it in. Gets the triangle. Ragnar with King 8. Going to give it a fold. Miko going to give it a fold as well. Can't call me a glory hunter for it, though. Yeah, exactly. I stick with my team through good and bad. More like the fantasy football. With fantasy football, I can put on the Red Stream or as the Red Zone channel on Sundays for a couple of hours and basically have an interest in almost any game that's going on and just generally enjoy watching some football and hanging out. Nice to enjoy on a Sunday afternoon. Drink some beers, watch some football on the TV or on the stream. Yeah, I want to see some action too, TM. I absolutely agree. 15 players left. 300,000 is the average chip stack. That is not very big. That is about 17 bigs, average chip stack. Follow the Packers. Mostly enjoyed the sport overall. Yeah, no doubt. No. You have a big tournament next month, Steven. In the casino in the Hilton Hotel. Nice. Yeah, Olympic Park is a great little spot too to play some poker. They get some nice festivals over there. Jesper going to be kicking it in. King 10 offsuit from mid position here, raising it up to 35,000. I've been running with the same fantasy football group, 12-team league for the last, 15 years, man. Since I can remember for a while. It's been, it's really good fun. We do a $100 buy-in. First place usually takes anywhere between 600 to 800 euros depending on how many moves is made during the season. These guys are a bit shy. They need to gamble up again. I agree with TM in the chat, saying that these guys need to... No gamble, no future, right? No gamble, no future. So TM, maybe this is a good question for you and a good question for the chat now that you guys are all talking and interested and let me know how you interact in here. What's the worst hand you're raising with under the gun? What's the bottom of your range? Bottom of my range and under the gun, I think, is 10-9 suited for me. We use Yahoo, McCreeman. Yahoo Fantasy Football. Great platform. Caught off here. Short-ish stack. Queen 10 offsuit, not going to get it. Hendrick definitely going to make it a raise. Looks like he grabbed the triangle. He says all in, putting the max pressure on the blinds. King Jack offsuit for Tommy in the small blind or in the big blind could spell disaster. Big blind might be making the call here. Are they allowed to stack chips in front of the hole cards? Nope, you should not hide your cards. Your cards should be visible. Looks like most people have their chip stacks to the left side of the red square. The red square being the little, the reader for the cards so that we can see all the action here on the stream. Just remember, guys, 69 entries to the Coolbet Open Rail free buy. Nice. We have 30 minutes to go until it starts. A 50 euro bounty on Turbo Aces. That's me playing the tournament with you guys. $500 guaranteed in the prize pool. Last night, Napern, our boy in the Twitch chat, took it down for 100 euros, first place. Let's go. Tommy here, folding from the pressure from Hendrick. Hendrick showing the ace and saying, good fold. A very tight fold, actually, from the big blind there. Could have easily got himself in trouble. Password for the free buy tonight is Finland. 8-7 suited, 5-6 suited from Steven, saying his bottom end of the range. Nice, guys. 8-7 suited. You guys are loose and aggressive. Very aggressive. In the ripe old words of Teddy KGB. Oh, he does. Wow. Yeah, the guy in seat 1, you're not wrong. I think that's pretty rude. I mean, at least your chip stack's visible, but your card should not be hidden. I think it's not so much of an angle shoot, it's just it's kind of a dick move, let's be honest. Because you don't know, if you're sitting across from him, you don't know if he's in the hand, if you can't see his cards. And if they're behind a wall of chips, I mean, come on. Come on. Is that 500 euro win from the tournament free money to withdraw? It is tournament money to play with, McCreeman, at first. But if you play with that tournament money, that becomes real money when you win with that. The winnings from the free buy cannot be withdrawn directly. But that tournament money you win can be used for other tournaments. And those tournaments, if you win, will give you real money as a prize, of course. Yeah, I don't want to say he's, and I'm not calling him, I don't want to say bad things about him. We have a raise and a call here from the big blind, ace-10 going up against 10-7. Jesper looking for the 7 and not finding it on the flop. Can I play it in the casino or betting? It's tournament money, so I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. You're just gonna have to win and try to find out. Right? Right. Yeah, that sounded good. Jesper will call the C bet from Miko. Or check call here. Jack on the turn. No help. Jesper just a 6% to find that 7 on the river. And he did find the 7 on the river. Was that 1 out? 2 outs. There was 2 outs. There was 2 7s live. And he did find one. And he will make a raise here, betting out to 80,000. I'll bet Miko could think that his ace is good. If Miko finds a raise here. Steven throwing shade. Yeah, Fenric. They're talking about it over in the YouTube chat. I agree with you as well. Tournament money must be spent on tournaments, men, as he says. That was some good poker. Nice bet and call, getting value. River in the Miracle 7. 6%. He says it's finally so fun to play a hand. He's been bored since he had those aces first hand. From aces to 10-7. Makes sense? Hendrick here. 55 big blinds and a big stack brewing. Ragnar sitting very comfortable along with Jesper here. Some smaller stacks at the bottom for Tommy and Torben, and Artu all under 10 big blinds themselves and looking for that very, very crucial double up here in the near future. 15 players still remaining. We are only on hand 27 here. Miko with the Robbie. Nobody should play the Robbie. And if you don't know why it's called the Robbie, well, I don't know, man. Can't help you with that. Artu grabbing the triangle here with the ace-deuce suited. Ragnar thinking he has enough in the stack to maybe get involved, but it's about 25% or 20% of his stack. It might be a bit of a fool's errand to get involved with the jack-deuce, even if it is suited.
danska, et af største danske ledere hjemme med rødt spjæld i Sønderlæggen. Men der er det.
15 players left, all playing for that 10.5K beautiful prize up top. A nice 5-figure finish, barring no deal being made. Torben with the bottom end of my range under the gun. Let's see if he's going to raise with it. I did mention earlier, he does fold it immediately. I'm definitely raising with the 10-9 suited there. Miko with the big blind monster, the 10-8 suited. Seeing a severe lack of premium cards. Some ace king, some aces here and there, but I don't know. Miko should make an easy call here for 20K. Going heads up to the flop. 2 hearts immediately. Backdoor flush draw. Implications in play from Ragnar with the king of hearts. All right, Chatland, next question for you. How many outs is too many outs? We always hear the phrase, too many outs. We see our player currently has 12 outs. Is that too many outs? How many do you consider too many outs to where you just can't possibly win? If you know what I mean. If you know, you know. I think when you have more than like 16 outs, this is when you just have way too much. You're never going to hit one of them. Miko here, going to go for just a call. Queen on the turn. Ragnar still ahead with the king high. And leading out for some betting chips again here. He bet 55K on the flop. There's now almost 200K in the middle. He's going to have to size it up here a little bit, and he does, up to 115,000. The next blind raise, I think, is in about 9 minutes, if I remember seeing correctly on the back screen. You can see it when the camera pans in from behind the dealer. You can see it on the back screen. Although I think we could try to get a blind level on the stream maybe for tomorrow. That might be a good idea. Miko laying it down to the pressure from Ragnar. The short stack couldn't hang. Not sure what C8 there is celebrating, but he sure is happy. Short stack not getting any more chips. Miko tumbling down to the 10 big blind range now. Over half the table, quite short here. And three stacks just vacuuming up all the chips at the moment. 2 minutes left in the from this view. You can see it in the back. 2 minutes and 22 seconds left in this level, where we will be going up to 10,000, 20,000 blinds in the next level. Pocket, no, sorry, not pocket eights. 8-6. Under the gun, getting a fold from Hendrick. Let's let the graphics catch up here. Cutoff here. Raising it up to looks like 30,000. Miko here not likely to get himself involved with the Queen 9 offsuit. If he was going to play it safe there with the 10-8 as well. Torben looking down at a slightly better Queen 10 on a much shorter stack. Quite crucial here. Will decide just to call it in and see a flop. With about a pot-sized bet behind, only 73,000 left. He's got a whole lot of nothing on the flop, and he is looking for only 5 outs. He checks first. Jesper thinking, I must apply max pressure to the short stack, right? Must apply it. The graphics knows the cards because they're microchipped. They have an RFID chip reader in every single card, and that red square you see in front of the players, there's an RFID card reader underneath that felt. And the players put the cards underneath that square, and the system is able to pick up their cards and feed it to our graphics 30 minutes later. So we're watching the stream on a 30-minute delay. And it looks like we've lost somebody from the outer tables as we're now 14 players 9 will go to the final table here. Let's see. 14th and 15th place. I just missed what the payout was. We'll have to look here in a second. No, but we don't do pocket cameras anymore. Those are woefully unreliable and require manual input. Technology is better. That is the future. Yes, sir. This is also, there's an RFID chip reader underneath the flop as well. So that's why the flop and things come out. When the dealer puts the burn cards over it, it knows what's burned. That's how the outs know what's dead and alive. It'll know exactly what's left in the deck. So we know exactly what outs are capable of coming out. Even if it's more information than you would ever have at the table, right? I think that's super cool. Ace-5 on the button here for Miko. Offsuit, but he is short stacked, and he's got to find something to get it in with. All in, he says. I thought he said all in. He did say all in. Dealer didn't react. Give him the triangle. Uh-oh. Here we go. We have everybody waking up in the blinds with an ace. Torben raising 73,000, or calling all in, sorry, for his chip stack. Hendrick must find a call here and go for the double elimination. We could have 2 players going. We could be very close to a final table here if this ace-jack can hold. Can ace-jack hold, fading a 5 or a 6? We have a 3-way all-in for 2 short stacks. And the flop comes 4, 5, 8, and a straight draw for Torben. Pair of 5s for Miko immediately. Looking for a jack, and only a jack, I think. Deuce on the river seals it up. That is going to be Miko getting the triple up, getting the elimination from Torben. No bounty in play, sadly. But ace-jack couldn't hold it. Pair of 5s on the flop. Getting lucky. Now sitting on a very nice stack. He had 115K. So he'll be at about 325. I thought the double KO was incoming too, Napper. Huh. Honestly, Miko finding a flash in the pan here, hitting the 5. The worst hand of the 3 getting the better of the 2. How classic is that in poker? Let's be honest. This happens so often. So, as I'm being told here by my producer, there's a bit of a graphical error that we might see on the back screen where it's showing the big blind as 15K, but it should be 20K. I believe I saw 20K back there. Let's check. Jesper raising it up to 40,000 with the 5-4 suited. Ragnar getting out of the way with the ace-3 offsuit. Miko looking down now at the ace-9 offsuit, not getting involved. Saying, I'm going to take a chill pill after hitting that. Oops, got disconnected from the Coolbet. Let's get logged back in. Hendrick here, going to be coming in for a raise with the king-jack suited from the small blind. And Artu in the big blind, waking up with the snowman. Not the biggest stack, only 145,000 behind. He is facing a raise and a 3-bet. He is asking for the triangle, and he says all in. Great move from R2. Now we're getting some action. Jesper will find the way out of the way, but I think Hendrick's going to have to call this off here. I know his ace-jack didn't just hold up, but can he hold up with the king-jack and get an elimination, or will he be doubling up another small stack? It is not fun when you are a pretty big stack and you just become the guy who's doubling up the small stacks. This is about the most frustrating poker you can get involved in. He looks down just to see if it's suited. He says, I'm going to have to play this. We'll go ahead and give it a call. Looks like he's grabbing some calling chips. Hendrick is seeing how confident R2 looks. He figures he must have at least an ace. So at best, you're behind. Looks like Hendrick is trying to work out the pre-flop action here. I think you're going to have to fold the king jack here. Oh, but he does make the call. And we will be going heads up, all in. Pocket eights versus king jack offsuit. Hearts covered off if it's a 4 flush. Diamonds and clubs live for either player. Ace on the flop and all clubs. The club draw for R2 with the 8. His 8's still holding up anyways. And it's an offsuit jack, not the jack of clubs. And the elimination coming through, the bad news for R2. 8's not holding up, hitting the wrong blackjack. And we are down to 13 players. Fist bumps for R2. Let's have a round of applause in the chat for R2, who has just been eliminated in 13th place. We now have 12 players remaining.
Thank you for telling me that.
I told him, yes, no problem. I play like open book. Very easy to play against me.
We might be down to the final table before we even get to the first break tonight. Under the gun with a nice one here from Jesper. He says 45. 49, he says. Okay. A very odd amount to bet. I think with the Queen 9 suited, Miko might need to get involved here. Those spots from the cutoff, I think you could flat this and see a flop. Maybe Queen 9 outdraws that Ace Jack. When's the break? The break in Jimmy is in about an hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 20 minutes. So we will get through this level and 2 more levels approximately. I think by then we can get rid of 3 more players. I know on our table we have a few short chip stacks that are looking for the double up. See if I can make my chats a little bit bigger here. Nice. Perfect. 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 We have 21 minutes left in this level here of 10,000, 20,000. They will be adding 1 player here to the table to balance things out. 6-handed on both tables. 9 players will bring us to the final table tonight. Looking for just 3 eliminations. First place, as a reminder, locking up 10.5K tonight. 6.9K for second place. Nice. And all the players on the table having already locked up. Let's see, let's get over to the Let's Poker app here real quick. We have 12 players left. Everybody having locked up 875K already. The next pay jump up to 1,025. And we do, thank you, Stephen, for the reminder, having free roll starting in 8 minutes. I do not have any info on the other table, Jimmy. Sorry about that. We just have to kind of go by if we see the number go down on the number of players. I sadly am too far away and don't have information on those tables. 8 minutes, 7 minutes from now, the Coolbet Open Rail free buy, 500 euros guaranteed, free roll, password right over there is Finland, capital F. Pocket Jiggities under the gun, getting the raise up to 50K from Jesper. Miko gonna fold that dirty diaper. And pocket sevens for a very short stack. 70K behind for Tommy. He is going to be saying, I'm all in. And Jesper should be making a call. We might be seeing our first elimination here from the shorter feature table that we have right now. So we know that the Jacks are calling. Does Joel want to get involved? He's got a pretty big hand, or a pretty big stack. He will go ahead and fold out of the way. Jack's getting flipped over. Tommy getting the bad news, looking for a 7 and only a 7. Hear him in the background. 7, 7 deuce. He's praying for it, calling for it, asking for the poker gods. He does flop an open-ended straight draw, though. He didn't flop nothing. And hits the straight. Tommy's going to get the double up and bust the jacks. Wow. Tommy locking it up here. Big straight on the board. Jacks versus sevens. Sevens busting the jacks wide open. You know they say there's 3 ways to play jacks, and they're all wrong. You see what he did there? He raised with the jacks. That was wrong. Then he had to call a bet with the jacks. Calling a bet with jacks, you never want to do that. That's wrong. Folding jacks. Folding jacks is also wrong. Tommy getting the crucial double up. Chat, loving some Tommy double up action. Saviri Rinti Nicola, welcome to the chat. Saviri. Sounds like a name out of Harry Potter. I'm not going to lie. What is happening here? They are getting excited. There are 10 players remaining. Did we have a double elimination from the outer tables? What is happening here? All of a sudden the graphics say there's 10 players remaining. I see people grabbing racks. Are we going to have a redraw? No, the clock hasn't paused. I think our big stack Jesper here is getting moved to the other table for balancing. We are only 1 elimination away from the final table. So what is right with jacks? Nothing. If you get jacks, you just have to concede to the fact that you're going to play it wrong. And if you win money, you played it right. Tabs and Claudio showing up in the chat here for their boys. Password for tonight's free roll is Finland, capital F. Finland for the free roll password. Free buy password is Finland. Go get registered, boys. We have got trying to see how many people we have. All in from Tommy again. Ace 8. Hands up in the chat for Tommy. Where'd my soundboard go? Hands up in the chat. Tommy all in with a triangle. Ragnar not going to make the call from the big blind with the 10-3 offsuit. Is that for online poker? Yes, the Coolbet free buy is an online poker site. Coolbet.com. Get registered. Join us in the free roll. $500 excuse me, 500 euros, not dollar dues, are guaranteed in the prize pool for that tonight. 15 minutes left in this level. 10 players remaining. We have lost half of our field already in just an hour and 23 minutes. What is happening? Tommy's excited to play some poker. He does look excited. Can we just call him Tommy Bahama for the rest of the night? We need to get him a Hawaiian shirt, I feel like, now. Hendrick under the gun with the ace-7 suited. Going to be kicking in a raise there up to 40K. Tommy's going to let the weak ace go. Nice fold. I'm on my work computer too, TM. But you can play in browser. You don't have to download an app. You can play it in your browser, and my SecOps team doesn't care. I work for a huge fintech company, and I'm in IT, so I should know. It's safe to play in browser. There's nothing that runs in the background. So King Queen from the big blind facing Hendrick's raise, probably looking to make a raise of his own. He's only got 330K behind, but it is plenty to play with. Could easily make a raise. He is just going to make the call. 1 minute till the free roll starts. And we're going to the flop here. 10, Jack, 7, rainbow board. Open-ended straight draw for Miko. Pair of 7s, bottom pair for Hendrick. Yeah, the unmanaged browser. Let's go. Good on you, TM. If you can knock out turbo aces in the free buy tonight, you will get a 50 euro bounty credited to you because I am turbo aces. And if you manage to knock me out, you will have 50 euros credited to your account. That is real money. That is not tournament money, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Might be tournament money. Don't quote me. Don't at me, bro. Don't at me. Hendrick leading out here with his bottom pair. $60K into a pot of 170K. Definitely a fair bet. Open-ended. Miko must find the call here. What's your nickname in the free roll? My nickname is Turbo Aces. Turbo Aces in the free roll. Let me know if you're at my table. Let me know your name on Coolbet so I can see you at my tables. Try to take your money. I mean your chips, your free chips. Miko sizing out what looks to be a good size raise here. Raises it to 150K. Applying max pressure. We have Ace-10 versus Ace-Jack all in first hand on my free buy table. Ace-10 going to take it down with a flush. Wow. Not going to commentate two tables. Fenric in the Coolbet also. Very nice. Don't see you at my table, Fenric, but that's all right. Maybe we meet up later. See you on the final table. Hendrick really in the tank here. Folding it out, finally. Folding the best hand, really, but actually probably Meek having more equity here. And we have new dealer coming to the table. 10 minutes remaining in this level here. 10 players remaining in the tournament. $10,000 up top for first place. That's a lot of tens. Is that a coincidence? Ooh, I got something playable in the free buy. Let's go. Big blind. All right, Tommy under the gun here. Going to get some TV time and ponder if he's going to make that final table or not. Pocket twos for Joel. Let's see if he's going to play them. Last time I saw pocket twos, they got folded. Very disappointed. Because my favorite thing about pocket twos, as I said, they always come in threes, as you know. Guaranteed to hit a set every time. This is a fact. I'm going to be raising my big blind here. No free poker for you suckers. That's in the free roll, by the way. I feel like my hair is like sticking up in the back. This is weird. Anyways, we flopped a whole lot of nothing burger. We are going to check. Pocket 2 is getting a raise from Jolt to 40,000. Min raise button for Ragnar here with ace-5 offsuit. Would have flopped a monster on my table. We'll see what he gets to the flop here with this one. I'm late for the free buy. I couldn't find it. It's okay. Late registration goes for about an hour and a half. Don't worry. If you just showed up and you still want to get in the free buy, plenty of time. We're still in the first level. 2,000 chips starting. Plenty of poker to be played. My boy in the Twitch chat, Natpern, is defending his title. Looked like Ragnar raised it up from the button there, getting the fold from the pocket twos from Joel. Chip counts here on our feature table. We are 5-handed, waiting on the feature or final table bubble. Hendrik with a monster chip stack with Ragnar. 37, 36 big blinds each there. Tommy, really the only one considered a short stack here, as 20 big blinds is plenty to work with. Hey guys, Chatland, let me know. At what big blinds level, like is it 10 big blinds, 20 big blinds, 15 big blinds, do you start worrying and consider yourself a short stack? Ragnar here picking up the pocket jiggities in the cutoff. And you see what he's doing with those chips? This is wrong. You can't do this. Pocket jacks, already misstep. First step, wrong. Raised with it. Because you run into pocket queens immediately in the small blind. Hendrik waking up with an absolute monster in the small blind. 10 big blinds from TM says that's a short stack for him. I quite agree. Hendrik going to be making a raise here, 3-betting it, going for the immediate cover-up. Tommy showing one of the jacks Ragnar would be hunting on the flop. Password tonight, Andrina, is Finland, capital F. Finland is the password. Tommy's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Ragnar probably will just call to get to a flop. This would be a scary place to 4-bet. Especially with your chip stack. That is a lot of chips that he just grabbed, though. That doesn't look like calling chips. That is a monster 4-bet to 315,000, getting very, very involved here. And I just lost a hand with pocket or a pair of aces. Oof, to a straight. Yikes. Free buy not going well for me tonight. About as well as the pocket jacks here. I told you he raised with them. It was the first wrong step. He's already down to 1 out. He's now 4-betting with them. Again, this is wrong. Pocket jacks, we've discussed this. Hendrik definitely not going to be letting this go. I expect Hendrik is going to shove all in. You just don't fold queens here. You do not fold queens here. You do not fold queens here. You do not fold queens here. He just folded queens here. He folded queens there. What was that? Chat. Did I just see what queens folding? Was that? I think that was too tight. That is too scared. I know they're both equally sized chip stacks, but I mean, nice, Finrick. Got pocket twos in the tournament. Listen to you and all the way. All in, three-way. And 2 on the river for the set. Amazing. Nice, Fenric. Yeah, the queens. Folding queens? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think that's questionable. That's questionable. Okay. He's going to look back on that one and realize that he helped Jacks do the right thing. Tommy here, Queen Jack suited from the small blind. The Smig blind? Was I about to say the Smig blind? All in from the Smig blind. Queen Jack of clubs into Joel's King 8. Joel, facing a raise of 2/3 of his stack, would be a hefty penalty if he were to call and be wrong here. Although going to the flop ahead, King 8, not a confident hand for you. I'm already down to 700 chips from 2,000 in the free roll, getting absolutely smoked like a cigar. Tommy shoved all in. Joel folds the Queen 8, and I think he showed him his holdings. Still looking for that crucial final table bubble elimination. Not necessarily a money bubble, just the final table bubble. We would love to have a full ring. Okay, Chatland, next question for you guys. What is your ideal table size? Do you like 6-handed? Do you like 8-handed? Do you like 9-handed? Or are you a monster who loves 10-handed? 10-7 offsuit for the small blind from Joel here. Probably going to kick in a raise. Just looking for something. Take down the big blind. He will announce the call. So we have 2 players going to the flop here. Ragnar just checking, now hitting the straight draw. Gut shot on the flop. Top pair for Joel. He's going to lead out for 20,000. Ragnar looks like he wants to call just to see if that 5 is coming for him, but no luck doing. Just a minute remaining in this level. He will be going up to 15,000, 30,000 blinds in the next level with the big blind ante in play. Of course, our chip stacks on the feature table. Tommy, really the one looking for the double up. Everyone looking at Tommy to make his exit to the rail so they could get to the final table. Tommy says, I want to get to the final table. I wish I knew the stacks on the other table right now. That'd be great information. But sadly, I don't have access to this. That's okay. As this level 19 winds down, we have cards in the air and Hendrik looking at a Queen 5 suited under the gun. 6 people's nice. 6 is nice for a home game. 6 is good for a home game. I like 8 or 9, especially when I'm playing tournament poker. I hate being in a tournament and sitting 5-handed. This is the worst for me. Well, hello, Cardi Lisa in the YouTube chat. Ciao, OJ. What's up, buddy? Glad to see the fam is in the chat saying hello from Rhodes. They're sending good luck to all the players on the table today. Shout out to the family out in Rhodes at the moment. Password for the free roll, Andrina, is Finland. Finland, right over here, capital F, is the password for the free buy tonight. Good luck. €50 bounty on my head if you can knock me out. Turbo aces. So a raise from the small blind from Ragnar here with the 4-3 suited into Miko, who's got big slick suited in the big blind. Must be looking for a raise here. I'd imagine in the neck of the woods of about 120, 140K, I think. And then Ragnar's probably going to find a quick fold, but we'll see what happens. We have an all-in from Miko. Ragnar with a big decision for about half of his chip stack. But it is 4-3 suited, and Miko does have a very large, like a decently sized stack. It's over average, I believe. That's what she said. Yeah, sorry about that. He is going to fold. And we have players standing up. I hear a let's go. If I'm not mistaken, yes, the graphics in the back confirms it. We have clock is paused. 9 players remaining. Guys, we are on the final table. Password for the free buy tonight, guys. Finland, capital F on the left here. Find it. Join us. Folding that hand. Guys, we are on a break. They are going to redraw the final table. We are going to come back to you in about 15 minutes with all the final table action here as we are getting a full ring. And we will see you after the break.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, we have were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Jevakim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, we were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Jevakim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Jevakim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Body freak.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, we were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Kim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, we were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Kim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Kim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome back, everybody. We are finally, or should I say already, on our final table with Ragnar Chip leading with 830,000 all the way down to a good distribution of stacks here. Some shorter stacks. Harry, Marco getting to that danger zone. Tommy getting close. While we were on the break, managed to get myself a little BLT sandwich. Feeling real good. Managed to double up my chip stack. Or triple up my chip stack in the free roll. Back over starting chip stack now, 2,500 chips. Sitting pretty in the chip stack, feeling real good. If you're just joining us and you haven't heard of it yet, Finland is the password for the free buy on Coolbet. Capital F. Come and find me. Join my table, Turbo Aces. If you bust me out, you get an extra 50 euro bounty credited to your account. Looks like I have fixed this weird top glare. My camera doesn't feel so washed out. It still feels a little bit washed out, but it's okay. Maybe my producer can fine tune a little bit. Get the makeup lady in here, you know. Very professional stream. 10-7 offsuit in the small blind for Joel, getting things started off here. Folded around to him. Looking like you might get the first walk here on the first hand. Unlike our last first hand when the tournament started off getting pocket aces, Jesper getting the walk. Looking very unenthusiastic. Chi says Chuncho Poker in the chat. Welcome in, Chuncho. How are you doing today, dude? It is lovely to see all of you guys here in the chat land. Thank you very much for joining me. Tonight we are live streaming. This is the final table of 154 players. We are down to 9 in the 330 euro Deepstack Championship. 10.5k up top for first place. All players have locked up at least 1.2k. Oh, that's a Chile thing. Gotcha. Nice tune show. I'm assuming you're tuning in from Chile. Good afternoon to you. Is it still good morning? Is it good morning there still? Folding around to the cutoff, Miko looking down at Jack 8 suited. The hearts make it look so much more pretty.
TV time over. Rico.
In the middle of the afternoon, fantastic. 3:30 to you. Haven't had a chance to venture down to South America just yet. Would be amazing. Joel taking up a little pot there, collecting the blinds. I have like 900 chips. What should I call all in with? Pretty much anything that looks pretty at this point, TM. My first hand was pocket 8s. What held against, no, pocket 10s, which held against ace king. That was an 800 chip flip in. Got the double up. We're going to sneaky check this one. So Ragnar folding the Jack 7 offsuit under the gun. Tommy Bahama, the short stack on the table, looking down at 5-4 diamonds, going to let it go. Some rag hands coming around here, folding around to the hijack and into the button here. Ace-5 not good enough for Joel to open up from the cutoff position. Seems a bit tight. Ace-5 is a reasonable raise there from the late position. Marco announces his all-in, 185,000, grabbing the triangle. Queen 10 suited. A decent-sized stack for Marcus, our new players at the table. These guys might have some history, both coming from that side second table. Marcus sizing it up with the suited connectors himself here. Would be about a third of his chip stack if he decided to call that and we're wrong. Marco going to take it down against Marcus.
No BS, it's a sporting event. No BS here. Athlete, don't bring.
And Harry, looking cool, calm, and collected here, Mr. Headphones. We'll call him Headphones Harry, picking up the pocket rockets. Coming in for a min raise of 60,000, just 2 big blinds. Chi, 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 le, le, le. There you go. Marcos from Chile, nice. Very cool. Ace Jack for Joel. In the hijack. Could be getting into some trouble here. That is just good enough to get in trouble.
That's not my fault. Ah, mine is here. He got the rules.
I can only pay with my phone.
This one is free beer.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can take it for you.
15 euros.
Joel really in the tank about if he should get involved with this Ace Jack or not. Joel coming in with a 3-bet of 150K. Harry not going to be going anywhere. Marcus going to be getting rid of his pocket twos. I think pocket twos was the winning hand here, guys. Why would you fold the pocket twos? It's definitely hitting a set. I'm calling it. If we see a flop, which I'm confident we will, two is coming on the flop. You heard it now. So, Harry here with the decision on just to call 90K or just to rip it and send it. It will be the rip it, send it. He is all in with the triangle getting kicked over his direction. Joel making the snap call. Ace-Jack deciding already he was ready to go to the cleaners. Ace-Jack versus pocket aces. Both cards on their back and in the middle. And to the flop we go. All spades, no love for Joel. It looks like Harry is going to get a massive double up here. Takes it down. Pocket aces holding one time for the big double up. Thank you, Internet Zombie, for popping into the chat land here. My name is Brandon Allen, as you can see right there. I appreciate you. Harry looking very cool and calm, not celebrating at all. Joel getting knocked down to a critical 4 big blinds. And only 120K left in. 3 very short stacks on this table. And then very evenly distributed wealth amongst the top end. Could make for some fireworks. Thank you, sir. That sounds like Poker Mike if I've ever heard it. Not gonna lie. I think I know my friends even when they write text. Ace King under the gun. Mr. Big Slick unsuit or offsuit for Hendrick. Gonna be raising it up to 65, it looks like. Just 60K, little min raise. Everyone's seeming to go with the 2 big blind raise here at the final table. It's always good to kind of conform to what the rest of the table wants to do. If they want to raise 3 big blinds, you're going to raise 3 big blinds. If people are calling it, you raise it. In most cases, people tend to settle down, especially late in the tournament, to a 2 big blind open. I like a 2.5 big blind open. This is always fun for me. Ragnar in the small blind with king-queen suited really could get himself into some trouble here. These guys do have some pretty good sized chip stacks. Nothing to really just donk off with, as they say. And Tommy's only going to have the 6-5 offsuit. He did just call Ragnar to get to the flop here. We're going to have ace-king offsuit going against king-queen. See if the king-queen can catch some cards. No love. Jack high on the flop. Ace high, holding it down. Hendrick getting it checked over to him from Ragnar. Check behind. Not much of an action card here on the turn. Ragnar's going to take a bit more of an aggressive line this time even. And Hendrick's thinking his ace high is still quite good here. Mike Sanders says all in. I think you should just shove the ace high also. Let's Hendrick just smooth calling with the ace high. 2 on the river. If he believes his ace high was good on the turn, he should be calling the river bet here as well. Ragnar definitely makes it a bit sized up here. 155 into, I believe it was about 350 in the middle. Hendrik would have to make a massive hero call here with ace high. But he did call the turn bet. Why would you call the turn bet if you're not going to call the river bet? What changed? That's what you got to ask yourself. I called on the turn. He does make the call. Ace high. Great call from Hendrik.
On the boost.
Ace high is going to take it down. Let's go. Hendrik with a great call there, sniffing out the weakness. And getting rewarded with a nice size 345,000 chip pot. He must have asked himself that same question. What changed? I called that 70K. I was confident my ace high was good. Nothing's changed. Still good. That was a sick call. I liked it. That's some good poker right there. Hendrik taking the chip lead of the table with that hand. Almost 1 million chips. There are only 4.6 million chips on this final table in the entire tournament. Hendrik sitting on just about 20% of them. Internet zombie. Just flirting with everybody. Hey, we got flags on the graphics now. Look at that. So now we can see exactly which country every player's from. Heck yeah. Nice upgrade to the graphics. Nice job. Producer man in the booth, the other booth. Not in this booth. I'm all alone in this booth. This is just me. They put me in a closet. I have a window. I can watch other people play poker. I'm actually watching the... I don't know, actually. I think it's cash games mostly. No, they're playing a horse tournament. Yeah, 6 max horse. That is one bald beauty in the chat. I will agree with you, Internet Zombie. So guys, tell me how you're doing in the free roll. If you haven't registered for the free roll yet, head over to Coolbet.com. Get registered if you don't have an account already. Find the Coolbet Open Rail free buy tonight. We are still in late registration. It is €0 to enter, 500 euros guaranteed in the prize pool, and a 50 euro bounty on this guy. If you can knock out turbo aces in the tournament. Let me know if you're at my table. I've got Pony Blank, Manu Dominguez, RL Farmer, Choco, Cool Coin, Throwaway, Motor Turnup? I don't know. And some clown guy. If you're one of these guys, let me know in the chat if you're at my table. If you see Turbo Aces, you do have the best chance to win a $50 bounty as you are at my table. An even better chance if you got more chips than me. Joel grabbing the triangle with a 9-8 suited, taking the old Mike McDermott, thinking about Vegas in the fucking Mirage with that 8-9 suited. Jamming it in, hoping to clean up some blinds here, folding around to the button. Harry now in the big blind with an ace and a stack. Could find the call here. He is going to find the call. We will have one player, Joel, facing elimination. Joel at risk here with the 8-9 suited. Has to find an 8 or a 9 in the window. Finds an ace. Did find one diamond. He could find, if he gets some outs on the turn. He does pick up some outs on the turn. Open-ended. And a flush draw. Cannot hit any of those outs on the river. Harry going to lock up the elimination. Picking up 135,000 and kicking his stack up to about 900,000 himself. We are now down to 8 players. Congratulations to Joel for finishing in 9th place, locking up 1,250 euros for his 330 euro buy-in. Tommy and Marco, the next two targets on the table. Where's my target acquired? Oh no, my soundboard is failing me. Where's my target acquired? Son of a bitch. Where'd he go? Ah, enemy spotted. That's what it is. Marco here, our resident Chilean, as Chuncho's been saying in the chat, chi, chi, chi. Looks like Hendricks reaching out for a raise here with the Doyle Brunson. Just a min raise. Miko with the Jack 7 suited. You got to defend your big blind. If he doesn't call this, I would be a little bit disappointed. Because you've got to defend your big blinds. You can't just let people think that they're going to be able to raise, min raise, and take your big blind every time. You've got to defend with something, and I think Jack 7 is an absolutely defensible plan. Not plan, hand. Defensible hand. What am I saying? Heads up to the flop. And just like that, flopping a gut shot straight draw for both players. Backdoor heart draw possibilities for Hendrick with that Doyle Brunson. Franke, throw me some love in the booth. Shout out to Franke. Maybe he comes in here and chats with me for a little bit. It went check on the flop here. Miko's going to check on the turn as well. After hitting his straight, Hendrick with a pair now. Miko all but locked up this hand. Hendrick not exactly drawing dead. If he can catch a jack also, they would split. Hendrick leading out for 75,000. And Miko's going to have to find a call here. Maybe even the check raise. I think this might be a good spot for the check raise. Let him know you're strong. And maybe get paid off from something like a two pair, or maybe get paid off from somebody looking for a diamond on the river. Who knows? But the straight is definitely something you're not letting go. And Miko will just make the flat. Hendrick is just hiding for his life over here. Deuce of diamonds on the river. Two pair for Hendrick might even make this more enticing for him. If he doesn't believe that that Miko is sitting on a jack, he could get himself into some trouble here. Miko's going to have the first option. He will check. Oh, an immediate check behind from Hendrick. Will see the straight, and did not expect the check behind with two pair, but I guess with the flush getting there and the straight draw being there all the time, probably a solid check behind and losing them in. Miko going to make a nice little chip up there with his defended big blind, as you should. This is why defending your big blind is important. That flop might be in your favor. Speaking of flops that are in your favor, just flop the straight draw in the free roll. Just remember, we are playing, the players that you're watching are playing for a top prize of 10.5K up top. 10.5K big ones for first place. A solid 5-figure score. Marcus letting the 8-9 go. Ace 7 of diamonds here. Could have been a raisable hand for Ragnar, I think. A short stack not getting involved with the queen jack here. Everyone tightening up. It's really becoming obvious that people are really starting to tighten up, and those level ups matter. Those pay jumps really starting to matter. I just lost half my chip stack in the free roll with the flush draw. Blech. Good job, Brandon. This is why you're in the poker commentating booth. Let's see if we can catch a quick glimpse at the payout structure here so we can let you know. The next player eliminated will take home 1,500 euros for 8th place, but nobody wants that when there is 10.5K up top. It went call in from the small blind and a check from the big blind. Pocket fours out ahead here. Mika with backdoor diamond possibilities. Jesper's going to go ahead and lead out with the fours here for 30,000. If you're wondering how I knew that already, I'm a pretty smart guy. The dark blue chips are 25K chips, if I'm not mistaken. The light green chips you see, I believe, are 5K chips. I might have that backwards. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, if you know. If you're sitting at the table and playing, let me know. If you're secretly at the table watching the stream, I'm going to have to check this in 30 minutes, rub your nose, and that'll be the sign that I know that you're in the chat. You're listening in. Well, was that it? Already? I'm kidding. We're on a 30-minute delay. Wouldn't be live anyways, as that would threaten the integrity of the game. Wouldn't want to do that. Tommy here with a very rippable king-jack offsuit from mid-position. From 9 bigs to 33 bigs in the free roll. Fenric, nice, brother. Nice spin up. King-jack grabs the triangle and holds on for dear life. He will get Harry to fold the ace. Tight fold from Harry. An ace? I guess you're not in the blinds quite yet. Jesper must find the call with the ace, and he certainly does. Makes the re-raise all in to isolate. The big blind, not going to think too much about it. Jack 2 going to let it go real quick. And we will have a heads up to the flop. Ace 5 for Jesper. King Jack offsuit for Tommy. Ace 5 at risk here. So excuse me, King Jack at risk here. Looking for a king or a jack. And there is a jack on the turn. Now, another 5 for Jesper on the river. Tommy getting absolutely rivered by fate and locking up 1,500 for 8th place. We are down to 7 players, ladies and gentlemen. An unexpected elimination as Jesper rivers the trip 5s. Wow.
Win the tournament.
On siis pottia. Ja kyllä mä tuun, jos mä tästä himpun, niin vuorossa.
So, 7 players remaining, 1 very small short stack, 6.7 big blinds. Jesper celebrating like he's already won the tournament. This celebrating too early might come back to bite him.
And they are man down, 5-0. They lost 3-0 away, and it's 5-0 now. And he's saying, I hope he's not fucking with me.
Playing was 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0. And Brøndby went a man down after 10 minutes or something.
Jesper looking to stay active with the ace-9 offsuit. We'll make a raise. 55,000. No, 60,000. 55,000 would be an illegal raise. Ace-10 for Marco in the small blind. Only 185,000 behind. He might be looking. This is his moment. Are we going to see the Chile all in? He's Chile in. And getting his money in good against Jesper. Ace-9 versus Marco's Ace-10. Ace-10 at risk here. Last time the best hand didn't matter. Pair of 10s immediately for Marco. Looking for that big double up. He is locked it up. Getting that check sign. Doubling up to 460,000. Chile in the chat. Chuncho Poker going wild. Nice hand from Marco. Taking it down. Seven players remaining, all biting for their shot at that big prize up top, 10,500 euros. Would be a lovely payday. A fantastic ROI, as they say. I don't know who they is, but they say it. Looks like we will have our next break coming up in about 30 minutes, I believe, according to the graphics in the back. At the end of the next level, which will be 20,000, 40,000. Hendrick under the gun here. In our last hand of the 30,000 blind level. Osvalas getting caught up in the chat here, saying Vamos Chile. That's right. Support your boys. Pocket queens for Jesper. Jesper seems to be on a bit of a sun run, not going to lie. Even if he did get a little bit unlucky in the last hand, he's just catching cards. Marco looking to maybe not get involved with this one, I was going to say. Marcus not going to get involved with the 7 deuce either. Ragnar with the 5-3. This will be a quick fold out. Oh, Jesper didn't raise with the queens. Wow, he limped. Limped from the cutoff with the queens. No worries there. Smashes a queen on the flop. Ragnar makes a quick check fold. Jesper deciding to flaunt the queens. We discussed this last night. Do you guys ever show your hands in tournament poker? Is there any value in showing that you've limped with pocket queens? Chat, let me know what you think. I think it's questionable. I sometimes show hands in cash games. I never show hands in tournaments. Tournaments, the information is too valuable. You're stuck with them. Cash games, they might remember it next time. But it's everything. Sometimes them wondering what you had is a lot stronger than them knowing what you had. In fact, in a lot of cases, it's more advantageous for just to let them think about what you had. They'll come up with something way worse.
What should I bet? 500,000 into nothing, you know.
Harry here with the working man's 9 to 5 under the gun. Looks like Harry might have just turned on the stream. Tell me if you're in the chat, Harry. What's up, man? Jesper raising it up to 80K with a 7-6 suited from the hijack, running into Marco's pocket fours, expecting to see a fold. Oh no, the table is really tightening up here. And we're just going to be jamming my free roll hand here. Hopefully no one's in the chat from what I have. Jamming my ace-9 offsuit here. Good luck me getting one call. With pocket queens. Can we hit an ace on the flop? We did. They hit a queen, though. We have 2 outs. We did not hit it. We are gone. Do not want to rebuy. We need to screenshot the winner for the bounty. Good job, Ingeme, for knocking me out this evening. Winning the 50 € bounty in the free roll. Congratulations, Ingeme. We'll send that over. A Norway player wins the bounty, of course. Sporting the Norwegian flag on the table and everything. Pocket Kings in the big blind here. Sorry for waking up and realizing that there's some action happening here. Hendrick going to take it down with a scary flop. Kings always bring the ace on the flop. Always bring the ace on the flop. So the short stacks managing to chip up a little bit and even it out. All stacks within 10 to 23 big blinds. This is getting to be an evenly distributed short, shallow table. Miko wondering if we're playing the 7-deuce game. Might give it a raise in. Ah, he folds the 7-deuce? Come on, man. Ragnar shoves all in. And Hendrick's could easily call. You should call with the ace-9. Ragnar did shove a very large 405K, though. That's 10 big blinds. Hendrick really here with the decision is going to be looking back on this one later and wondering, should he have called there? Oof. Getting one through with the 6-3 offsuit. How lucky. Not calling with the ace-9 there. I don't know, Hendrick. A bit tight. Uh-oh, need his knees.
This is coming back to Humphrey. It did kind of last time. I think you blocked me. I never bluff. You never bluff.
Luckily, I know how to mute really quickly. Not blow out your eardrums with my dad sneeze.
I'm almost bringing your mom. I'm almost bringing your mom. Like I didn't want to do it if you had to play.
Harry here with a lovely hand in the small blind. We'll be hoping to find something slightly less favorable in the big blind. We'll be raising it up to 150K, it looks like. And he's only going to find Queen 7 in the big blind, and nothing doing for Miko there. We'll just let it go. Pardon me. What's your chip stack doing down there in the free buy? If you're still in the free buy, give me a 1 in the chat. And then after you give me the 1 in the chat, give me the number of how many big blinds you're sitting on. Marco here, under the gun, ace queen, offsuit, 10 big blind stack. This might just be an open rip. All in, he says, give me that triangle. Ace, queen from early position, running into some raggy hands. Button has king 4, small blind 4 deuce. Nothing happening in the big blind either. Marco will take an easy pass through the blinds. Only 40 big blinds in the free roll. That's right, Internet Zombie. I like big blinds and I cannot lie. You other players can't deny. When a player walks in with an itty bitty stack, you just want to attack and go all in. Right? Something like that. Sorry, I took that way too far. Parodies are, I like these. These are fun. Ragnar here with one of my favorite hands. Love me some Jack 10. He does not feel the same about it. Should have collected. Looks like I have a future in the rap business. That's right. I'm the next Eminem. Don't know if you know this. Whenever I go to karaoke, I'm the guy who goes on stage and crushes Eminem. Must say. Throw in some of that forgot about Dre. You know, nowadays everybody want to talk that he got something to say. Nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. Motherfuckers out there, they forgot about Dre. Jesper with the king queen suited here in the small blind, going to be kicking it up for a raise, putting pressure on Marco. Ace 8 suited, all clubs. Marco probably should be popping this back. All in. Marco says, give me that triangle. Jesper could be making the call here. He's got the chip stack to do it. He covers him. He calls. He calls. We're going to have an all-in. Heads up to the floor. Two-way all-in. Ace-8 clubs versus King-Queen clubs. The Ace-8 of clubs is at risk. So many clubs in the deck. Both players hitting a flush draw here. Red deuce giving straight draws for the ace. And the 8 on the river sealing the deal for Marco, getting a massive double up in 1.1 million chips. That's in Marco's head right now. Rent-free. Jesper with a devastating blow to his stack. Wondering how. That's Jesper in a nutshell right there. 160K behind, a chip and a chair and a dream. Got about 4 big blinds. King Queen. Wondering how his life got to this point. That's right. You want the, uh-oh, should we, no. Wait. Four big blinds for Jesper and a devastating run out. Marco commanding the chip lead on the table. Vamos Marco, the Twitch or YouTube chat going wild for Marco. The big Chilean presence here in the chat. All the support sending him love. Get those hands up for the Chilean love in the chat. Under the gun here for Ragnar. 5-4 diamonds. A fool's play. It was a bit of a fool's play with the king queen suited bunny pants. Bunny punts. Bunny punts. Bunny pants was funnier. But yeah, it was a bit of a foolish play there with the king queen suited. I will admit. Jesper kicking in his final hurrah here with the ace-king offsuit. Marcus could be finding the call with the ace-7 and giving Jesper the double up if you can't fade him.
150.
Could be thinking Jesper's pushing super wide here, although the 150 is still a fair amount of Marcus's stack here. He does call. Putting Jesper at risk here. Jesper with the better hand, ace-king, up against ace-7 suited. One of these hands mathematically slightly at an advantage. The one with the triangle next to its hand. Clubs coming on the turn for Marcus. Could find the elimination. Finds the straight instead. Jesper getting eliminated in 7th place. Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to 6 players. Jesper finding an unceremonious exit with ace-king offsuit. Not expecting that at all. Marcus hitting the runner straight. Hitting all the outs on the turn. Round of applause to Jesper, locking up 1,800 euros for his 7th place finish. And the 6 remaining players all guaranteed at least, I think it's 2,200. And everybody looking for that top prize. Yes, it is 2,200 for 6th place. Top prize up top, after only 5 more eliminations, is going to be $10,000 to the winner. Who's going to take it down, chat? Who do you guys think has it? Who's your dark, or not the dark horse? Who's your betting horse? Who is your betting horse? Who are you betting on? Who are you putting your money on? That's what I'm asking. Jesus, can't talk. I can't even hit the right button. Just kings for Miko here. Absolutely waking up with it in the cutoff. Has just about 13 big blinds. Maybe a hand you just want to go ahead and rip it all in with. You will make a decent raise, 80,000. Jesper celebrated too early, Bunny Punts. You are right. He did celebrate too early. I did call it. It's a fantastic callback. Ragnar folding it out in the big blind. And Miko going to take it down a little pot here. And folding around to the button here, Marcus thinking that they'll just lay it down. No, sorry, he will raise it up with the king 5. And looks like he'll get an easy walk through the blinds here. Marcus starting to make some moves here with the chip stack, building it up to 800 and something K. Now everyone seems to be building the wall in front of their card holdings, which I am just not a fan of. And at the end of this level here, in about 12 minutes, we will have a break, as the table will go on break for about 15 minutes. So we'll see if we get another elimination before the break, but it looks like these stacks are just big enough to hold on to. See some hands, don't have to do anything crazy. Got some big pay jumps coming up. Locked up 2,000 already, but 5 times that up top, so definitely plenty to play for. Ragnar says, not here to play around. Just want to collect some blinds. Taking it down with the 8-9 offsuit. Pocket kings under the gun for Marco. Thinking about how much he wants to raise it up here. He's 100 and, nope, just 80,000. Is Hendrick thinking to finally get out of line here with something? He will be calling it in with the Queen 7 suited from the button. Harry with my favorite hand, the pocket twos, which I promise you is hitting a set here. If he can get to the flop with it. He does not. I'm the only one that wants to play pocket twos, I think. Let me know in the chat, do you like to play pocket twos, or are you ready to fold them no matter what? I have not seen one pair of twos get to the flop, and I am super disappointed. Miko really going to the tank here for some TV time probably, and folding the A4 suited. Will come back around. And we'll go ahead to the flop here. Pair of 7s on the flop for Hendrick. Could get him into more trouble than he anticipated. Marco first to act. Likely to check. There goes the check. So Hendrick leading out with his pair of 7s here. Wondering where he is in this hand. A small bet of 80,000 into this pot, which was about 260,000. Deuces never loses. Yeah, deuces would have lost on this flop, though. That's all right. Marco just going to call behind. Spiking the king on the turn. Giving the diamond draw to Hendrick, though. Marco opting to check again, playing a very passive line here. Really letting Hendrick just take the lead on all the betting and what he wants to do. Looks like Hendrick's thinking about what bet sizing he wants to throw into this pot of 420,000. Looks like about 225K? 250. And Marco feeling very confident. He could rip it here, but it should be a smooth call to the river. And then maybe a jam for that extra 450,000 on the river. The old stop and go. There is zero shot Marco is thinking about folding his kings here. Right? Right, Marco? Good. We're touching chips and not cards. Scared me for a second. All in, he says. He will just call or rip it in now. I would have flatted here with the kings, seen a river, and then punched an open bet on the river, as then it would have been really inflated. Hendrick really thinking he must call this. He might still get involved here. Hendrick with 405,000 behind has enough fold equity, but there is 1.6 million in the middle. There is a lot of chips there. Marco's set to win a big pot here, even when this folds. Hendrick could just make it that much sweeter or take a chance of hitting a diamond. He does put the stack in the middle. We will be going to a river. Hendrick at risk here with the flush draw, and a pair of sevens needs any diamond and only a diamond. Not the 8 or the 4 of diamonds, because they're dead. And we have an elimination, a 6 of spades on the river, and Marco will take a big chip lead with 2 million chips in his stack. Marco Chile in the chat going wild. Marco's really making a campaign for this win here, guys. Hendrick, our 6th player to be eliminated, or sorry, the next player to be eliminated in the 6th place, locking up 2,200 euros. 5 players remaining, a few short stacks, and Marco's big stack. 50 big blinds for Marco. Having almost, probably close to 40-45% of the chips. Hendrick seeming very tilted from that. My producer telling me that Hendrick was quite tilted after that play. I would be too. Christian saying that here you jam to deny his equity at best. Call and lead jam is worst play you can possibly do. Opponent bluffy. And call and check river too, that's right. It's a decent analysis of that, Christian. Thank you. Miko now here in the small blind with the ace-deuce offsuit. Thinking he could collect the big blinds here. If he can just get a raise through. All in from Miko with the ace-deuce offsuit. Let's see what the big blind wakes up with. Marco with the queen-6 of spades. Don't think Marco's the kind of big stack player, although we haven't seen him with a monster stack, but he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who's just going to snap off with any 2 just to see if he can get the elimination. And he will make the reasonable fold here. Looking like we are down to about 5 minutes left. Sorry, 3 minutes left before the break here. At the end of this level, we will be having about a 15-minute break as the table will go on break. I will go grab myself a fresh bottle of water and try to stay hydrated. Maybe get myself a snack, who knows. King 7 offsuit for Ragnar under the gun. Sitting on about 500,000 chips. Harry going to bring it in for a raise from the cutoff here, 100K. And a quick fold from the small blind and button. However, Marcus with ace-10 offsuit in the big blind definitely needs to at least defend this and keep him honest. Oh, did I say something different? I think his name is Harry. Gotcha. And a gut shot straight draw here for both players on the flop. Pair of jacks for Harry, taking the lead here with second pair. Marcus will check behind from Harry. Paired 9 on the turn. Marcus might be finding a lead out here. No, I guess there's no reason to really lead in that spot with just ace high. Harry definitely shouldn't be checking back behind this time. Reaching for what looks to be about 125K, 130K. Marcus finds the call here on the turn. Going to the river, looking for an ace or queen. Finds a 10. The straight getting locked up for Harry. Pretty scary board. But a good hand for Harry here nonetheless. He should be going to Value Town. He's got about a pot-sized bet behind. This looks like an all-in spot for Harry if I've ever seen one. And Harry comes over the top for a value bet, not over the top, but comes in for a value bet of 225,000. Whoa, Christian. Keep it clean in the chat, brother. Marcus should be finding a fold here. There are so many so many hands that he's losing to here. I just don't see you calling hero down with a pair of 10s here. Yes, clean. Christian, just having fun with you, brother. And it looks like this hand will take us to the break, as I see seat 1 has vacated his position. We will wait and see what Marcus does in the tank here. I like that. That hoodie that he has. It wouldn't be, actually it would be a very sizable chunk of his chip stack if he was to make this call and see half of his chip stack go to Harry there. Lots of ICM pressure on these guys to make the right decision here. He will think long and hard about this, and it looks like he's putting chips down, grabbing his cards to kick them in the middle. And Harry will take down a nice size pot there for 755,000, putting his chip stack up to 1.1 million right before the break. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go on a 15-minute break here. Looks like to be about a 12-minute break, in fact, from here. I will see you guys just on the other side with our remaining 5 players. Be back in a minute.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, were the winners, not me. And we had a good fun. Then, of course, it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Jeva Kim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, were the winners, not me. And we had a good fun. Then, of course, it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Jeva Kim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, we were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Kim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Kim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, we were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Jevakim's Hyper Turbo, what a blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
What is up, Chatland? We are back for the final 5 remaining players in the 330 Euro Deepstack Championship final day, playing down to the winner of the top prize of the 10.5K up top. All players have locked up at least 2.8K for their 5th place result. Casino Coon, the Casino Frog, checking and says, "Yo, Rap Kings, what's up, man?" Of course I have a sneeze attack as soon as we go live. Goodness. So, play is resuming. Miko's getting stretched and ready. Getting a good back crack in there seems like a good idea. Harry with a nice chip stack after that last hand before the break. 6-3 offsuit, getting folded under the gun. Sitting on a nice stack of 1.1 million. But our resident big stack here, Marco, on a cool 2 million. Ooh, Marcus shoving all in. Wow, first hand back. Here we go. Pocket fives versus ace king. We are just all gas, no brakes here, folks. Pocket fives, the player at risk. Ace on the flop. King on the turn, dead to just 1-5, and there is no love for Marcus. Marcus will double up Ragnar here. Not completely eliminated, but will take a crucial blow to his stack with only 110,000 behind. Ragnar getting the much needed double up there with the ace king. Up to just about 1 million chip stacks in his campaign for that W, that trophy. Marcus down to just that 2.2 big blinds now, and be praying for that chip in a chair miracle. Marco should start getting some good use out of those dark blue chips and applying some pressure here from the cutoff. Ragnar, after just doubling up, shoves all in immediately again against Marco. Marco will make a quick fold of it as Ragnar takes his chip stack back. Five players remaining, one with a critically low chip stack and facing elimination in 5th place. Sorry for my nose issues here. Ace-6 with a big stack is definitely a raisable hand from under the gun. Got to keep applying maximum pressure here. No matter what. You're the big stack. Got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. And Mark is wasting no time. Sorry, Ragnar wasting no time shoving it all in again. Third time in a row. Ace King this time. Marco with a weak ace from under the gun. Probably just concedes the 100K and quickly folds. Ragnar showing the ace, leaving him a little wondering. He is getting very shove happy though. Harry here on the button with ace-7 offsuit. Definitely a hand worth raising into the blinds for. Just praying that Miko or who's that in seat 1 again? Marco don't wake up with a monster. No monster from Miko, just a 5-4 suited. A reasonable size raise of 150K from the button here. I think it's 3 bigs. Ace King from Marco though. Raking up with a monster, as said, in the big blind. Trying to make it look like he's not sure what he's going to do, but he's just waiting for how long it's going to take him to say the words all in. Marco really is taking his time here. Does decide to click it back for 380. Interesting play here. Definitely exudes strength. Maybe if you shove, it looks weaker, and maybe the A7 calls you. Who knows? Ragnar starting it off here under the gun with a very nice king-queen suited. Making a nice little raise, or just limping in under the gun with, for 50K. Okay. Meek going to make the call here from the button. Marco going to come along, and Marcus will check the option. And we will have four-way, almost a family pot to the flop here. Ace, queen, 10. Pair of queens for Ragnar. And Marcus wasting no time raising his remaining 10,000 all in. Did not realize he was only so few behind. Miko certainly making the call with the flush or the straight draw. Ragnar coming along with his pair. And Marco coming along with, I guess now his pair of nines. Either way, Ragnar's going to check it up with a pair of queens here. And Marcus will be eliminated. We will have...
No flush. No. I don't know. I just throw my hand.
King, queen, getting the good news, taking it down here. Pair of queens. In a nice sized pot here, almost 300,000 300,000 chips. Marcus, sadly, will be eliminated in 5th place, taking home 2.8K in winnings today. Round of applause for Marcus for finishing 5th place. We are now down to 4 remaining players. Miko, the shortest chip stack at the table, at risk here with 8.9 big blinds and about 500,000 chips. Harry, just a bit north of that 800K for him. We are getting down to the nitty gritty here, folks. Four remaining. Next person eliminated will take home 3.6, I think. 3.6K for 4th place. So everyone here has locked up at least 3.6. 3rd place payout is 4.9K. 2nd place is 6.9K. Nice. And 1st place 10.5K. This is what everyone has their eyes on right now. Miko here with a very tempting looking ace-8 offsuit from the cutoff. He is the short stack. All in, he says, it's an ace. Give me that triangle. Marco folding the jack. Ragnar asking how much it is. Feeling like he's won a lot in a row right now. He could be on some good momentum. Maybe this 4-3 could be the winning hand. It just will not be good enough, though.
Mika Hakkinen, yeah. Mika Hakkinen is very popular. And Jari Litmanen. Both goats. I like it. Yeah. What's your name? Mikko. Mikko, not Mika. Not Mika, but Mikko. Oh, okay. Yeah. Your Ragnar, yeah. Very testosterone name.
And welcoming the new dealer to the table. Miko here, having the discussion on the table here just a moment ago of how similar his name is to Mika Hakkinen, who is a famous Finnish F1 driver. Casino Kun equals Rapihari. I think Casino Kun is a casino frog. Miku. Welcome, Miku, in the chat. Let me know if you're still in the free roll. Ace Queen offsuit for Marco, raising it up to... Yes, he is a frog, he says. Ace Queen from Marco. from the cutoff, getting a raise up there to 100K. Ragnar is going to pretend he's contemplating a call, but he is contemplating how he's going to pick up those cards and put them in the middle. With a 2-finger slide. All right.
No, ace three. Ace three. That's good. Good hand. No, I got 95. It's gonna show. You do it. Spit them out.
Average chip stack now at 1.2 million, as there is 4.6 million chips in the pot. 4 players remaining. Ragnar announcing the raise of just calling. We will have 2 players to the flop here. Miko with his 7-9 offsuit, or 10-9 offsuit in the big blind. King high for Ragnar, still good. Or sorry, pair of 2s for Ragnar, still good. Miko going to go ahead and decide to kick in the 10 high. Just 4 players remaining. Chip stack starting to even out a bit. Miko, our shortest chip stack at the table. And the player at risk for the next elimination. Ragnar sitting comfortably above the average chip stack. And Harry here, one of our shorter stacks, going to be looking for a sensible raise, so instead of just ripping it all in with the king-queen. Although I would likely be the one ripping it all in with the king-queen. Miko's going to have a look down and see 10-6 and make a quick fold. Marco from the big blind. Don't think he's going to get out of line and make any hero calls with king-7. Should be a quick thought and a fold. And Harry will get a bit of value out of the king-queen, scooping up the blinds. Still very valuable, 125,000 chips in the middle before the cards even go in the air. All right, starting things off here with Harry under the gun, 10-5 suited. And Ragnar getting the walk here. Always happy to take it down when the big blind walks to you. How did the graphics know what Miko had before it even tossed it to him? That's... That's a bit sus. I swear that graphic is open before that second card was in the air. Anyways, it's A6 offsuit here for Harry in the big blind. Will be, looks like, making the call and getting to the flop here with Ragnar. Anyone else catch that graphic? Anyways, 3 diamonds on the flop and an immediate flush. Boom for Ragnar. No luck for Harry on the flop. Ragnar's just going to open all in. And Harry should be able to find an easy call here. He said, I had an ace. But it wasn't the ace of diamonds. It was a red ace, but not the right red ace. And Ragnar will take it down after flopping the flush. Maybe he could have checked his way to a bit of value if he could have induced a bluff off of Ragnar, but not much doing there. Marco under the gun here, ace-10 offsuit. Should be raising it up to at least 100K here. And he's just going to open shove for 1.8 million and running into the jacks of Ragnar. What is actually happening here? I need to get my earpiece back in so I can hear the table talk. Ragnar's wondering, what do I actually do here? The only other big stack at the table just ripped it all in straight up for ace-10 offsuit, and you've got pocket jacks on the button. You got 2 players to act, a lot of ICM implications. The only other stack you don't want to get involved with. What do you do here, chat? TM, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome back. We just watched ace-10 open shove under the gun into Ragnar's jacks, and he's going to do the only wrong thing with jacks and fold it. Unbelievable folding the jacks. Ah, Miko, you found the loophole. This is the correct way. You muck the hand and say call. This is the correct way to play jacks. Is Miko really thinking to get involved here with jack-7 offsuit? He's got enough to stick around for a few more hands. Try to find a better spot. Marco really getting lucky there with that ace-10. And some very tight folds here happening. He will pick one hand or one card. He flips the 10, knowing he had jacks. That hurts. That's when ICM gets in the way of your poker. Only 4 left. That was very quick. We are 4 left, and Miko is actually a very short chip stack.
I can't call you with flash. You could have ace king, ace queen. Oh my god. Ace 10. Or like 7%. 10.
And Harry grabbing a triangle with his ace-9 of spades. The classic Mike McDermott. And gonna get a raise and a fold around and a quick pickup. If you know what movie Mike McDermott is the main character in, let me know in the chat if you get the reference. It's a classic. Under the gun, king, queen, suited for Harry. Is he going to fold this too? Because everyone else is folding their premium hands. Why not? I like that they have flags now too, TM. I do as well. I think we're going to have flags from the beginning of the stream tomorrow, I hope. Harry calls for 50K. Miko with the jacks now. Miko must be shoving with the jacks now. Could be getting himself into a lot of trouble up against Harry's king-queen. Miko has no choice but to ship that 220K, get it in the middle, hope for the best, or he can play it the right way, muck the jacks, then say call, or all in. Right? Muck the jacks, all in. Correct play to play jacks. We found it. We found the loophole in the science. So we have Ragnar folding the 7-6. Harry making the snap call with the king-queen. We have a player at risk with pocket jacks. Miko with the pocket jacks all in against Harry's king-queen suited. Miko, the player at risk here, facing elimination in 4th place. It would lock him up a payday of 3.6K. It would lock up a big pay jump for the rest of the table. 2 clubs on the flop. A lot more outs for Harry. Not one of them on the turn. And not one of them on the river. Miko is going to take the double up and split the stack now. Even stacks with Harry. 2 questionably short stacks at 10 big blinds on the table. 2 questionably larger big stacks on the table at 2 million each. What a dynamic to this final table we are seeing. Couldn't hit. I think he had too many outs there. I think that was it. Was that the too many outs? Did he do what before, TM? I'm confused. Oh, muck call. No, we were just talking about the pocket jacks. There's 3 ways to play them, and they're all wrong. And so we were thinking of the correct play to play pocket jacks. And so if you muck the jacks and then call or go all in, I think that's the correct way to play jacks. Miko under the gun here with the 10-8 offsuit. Going to give it a fold. It looks like... Did Harry just announce all in? And then have to take it back? Harry did something there with his chip stack and moved it in. And then had to take it back because Miko was like, it's my action, sir. Marco is going to make a call. Or sorry, a raise. Harry is all in. Wow. Whoa. So Harry went all in here with Jack-10 suited. Marco had raised and then called the all-in with Ace-Queen suited. Player at risk. 5 high on the flop. Ace looking real good here. Just has to fade a Jack or a 10 on the turn for Harry. Gives him the pair. Ace or a Queen on the river to save him. No saving for Marco. Harry going to get the big double up. Marco with a pretty good-sized chunk out of his chip stack, down to 1.3K after that hand. Harry up to almost 1 million chips with a crucial double up. Really thought we were about to see an elimination there. And we can see where the chips fall. Miko at 11 big blinds at 500,000 chips. Harry now sitting on 20 big blinds. Marco 27 big blinds after that loss of chips, and Ragnar with now a dominating lead over the chip table, or the chip lead of the table at 35 big blinds and almost just under half of the tournament chips in his chip stack. New level, 30,000, 60,000. Ace Queen. Lots of Ace Queens coming out. Marco again with the Ace Queen, this time under the gun. Harry will try not to act out of turn this time. Miko waking up with the pocket kings in the big blind. Marco calls him immediately all in. Ace Queen versus pocket kings now. Marco looking for that magic ace. The king always brings the ace on the flop. Are we going to see one? There's the ace on the flop as expected. Now needs to find his king. That's a 6 on the turn. Can Miko get there to save him? And it is a queen for 2 pair for Marco. Miko eliminated in 4th place. We are down to 3 players, ladies and gentlemen. Miko locking up a payday of 3.6K. Now, every player guaranteed at least 4.9K if they were to bust out next. This is all in, out of turn on final table 4 ways. Yeah, I saw that, Fenric. We saw that. That was, wow. The kings getting forever unlucky in that spot. Always finding the ace on the flop, I swear. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Marco now with the big chip lead of the table. Average chip stack, 1.5K. 3-handed, all players locked up at least 4.9K. We are off to the races. Marco here. On the big blind, we'll just call in from the raise that Harry made from the button here with the 7-6 suited. 2 players going to the flop. And 2 pairs for Harry straight away on the flop. Marco, quick check. Harry checks behind, praying that Marco can find a queen or a 10 to give him a little bit of value down for that 2 pair. Harry will go ahead and lead out the turn here after Marco checks one more time. He'll check his cards to make sure they're not still good, and he will go ahead and fold that down. Let's get a look at those chip stacks if we can. See where our players are sitting currently. Again, 4.9K locked up for third place, 6.9K for this next page up to second place, and 10.5K up top for first. Wow, that would be a good looking first prize, wouldn't it? Jack 10 suited, my favorite hand under the gun for Mr. Harry Styles here. Anybody in the chat still in the free roll? Fenric, you still got a stack in the free roll, my man. Have you won it yet? Raised from Harry Styles up to 120K. Ace, Queen suited for Ragnar in the big blind. Shouldn't be just calling this. Uh-oh. Ragnar with the ace queen here. He's looking like he wants to, he's talking deals. He's talking deals here, guys. And he looks down, he's like, well, I got ace queen here. I mean, I'm just saying. He's all in. He goes all in. Harry just can't call with the Jack 10. Wow. Ace Queen, he shows it. I think I heard them start talking deal talk here. Oh. I keep hearing the phrase, let's make a deal, coming out of seat number 3 there. Looks like these guys are going to have a quick chat. They're asking the floor manager if they can get the ICM numbers. So here's a look at our chip stack. Ragnar with the lead here. Marco with a nice chip stack as well. Harry actually not too far behind. They're all going to look at the ICM deal. And it looks like the tournament clock has been paused for now. And we'll hang out and see what they want to do. Would you guys be looking to make a deal here? Or would you guys be trying to lock up a $10,000 win for first place? What do you guys think? Tell me how you feel in the chat. Let me know what you would do. I'm going for the 10K. I've already locked up 4.9. That's awesome too. You got to go for the 10K. ICM is independent chip model, I think is what it stands for. Basically, ICM is the exact translation of your chip stack to monetary value of the prize pool remaining. So there's a 10.5, a 7K, and a 5K, let's say. So basically 22,000 left in the prize pool for the top 3. So they'll take a split based on the percentage of the remaining chips they have and take that percentage of money from that prize pool, if that makes sense. This is the best way I can think to explain it. So an ICM chop, I don't know, they have to run the numbers down. They run it down to the percentage. We'll get the numbers here in a moment, and I'll make sure I have those for you here, TM. Okay, fine. I'll cheat a little bit. I already got the numbers. I know what they're going to say because my producer is the man. It looks like the ICM split numbers that they are going to go with will be first place for Ragnar will take home 7,934. Marco will take home second place at 7,710. And Harry will take home third at 6,695. So everybody's getting better than third place money. Some people are doing better than second place money. The ones with the big stacks. And Harry's getting just about second place money already. I think this is ICM Chop actually makes sense here. These are good numbers. And I believe they're going to play down for the trophy after this. But yeah, they haven't decided these numbers in real time here, but I have it because, like I said, my producer is the man. Thank you, sir. Those are going to be the ICM chip numbers. If that makes sense, I can repeat it if you need to. So 7.9K up top, 7.7K for second place, 6.7K for third place for Harry. And they will play down to the trophy. They will play for a winner still. So we will see some poker. We will see this play out to the end. As long as they do agree to this. I do see fist bumps and handshakes, and they have agreed to this deal in the ICM Chop. So the money is settled. Now, let's see who gets that trophy. That is a nice deal for all the players left involved. Oh, wow. Been working all evening and didn't have the time to watch the stream. Oh, Paula, welcome in. But came at the right time for the results. Yeah, perfect timing, Paula. Glad you could make it in. You made my day by joining the chat. Thank you. We are getting probably a much earlier than expected night tonight with the Deepstack. I expected this to go till like 3 a.m. I expected us to be here for maybe. It's not done yet. We could be here for hours. Who knows? They could be really grinding for that trophy now that the money is all settled. So, Paula, if you missed the deal of the ICM Chop, Ragnar will take first place money of 7.9K. Marco will take second place money of 7.7K. And Harry will take effectively 6.7K, which was all better than third place money and just about second place money for Harry. Better than second place money for Marco and Ragnar, where there was 10.5K up top for first. But it looks like nobody wanted to go for it. And they have agreed to the deal. We will play for that trophy. Is the trophy on the table? Can we get the trophy on the table at least? Come on now. So, Marco looking down from the button here, first to act with the Queen Deuce offsuit. The trophy is important, man. Money comes and goes. That trophy sits on your shelf forever. That's how I feel about it. The last time I won a tournament and I made a deal heads up, I made sure it's kind of cheeky. Looking back on it, it's super cheeky. But I had a huge chip lead. I had her like 4-1 in chips. And I was like, if we're making a deal, we can make a deal for the money. I don't really get, but that trophy's on my side of the deal. First and foremost, that trophy's coming home with me, and that trophy's on my shelf. And I still love looking at it. It was for I think it was a $150 mystery bounty I took down a couple years back. So we will getting our three-way action here underway. Ragnar from the button here going to be raising it in for 200K with the 6-3. Yes, S2 Argava, they did make a deal. They made an ICM chop, and they are playing now for the trophy. So the chop was 7.9K for Ragnar up top. Marco took 7.7K, and Harry will take 6.7K for their efforts in this tournament. Work on that trophy. You'll get it, Paula. You'll get it. We all get that sun run sometimes. When I was in that tournament, there was like 7 players left in the tournament, and I had 25% of the chips in my stack. That's how you know you're on a sun run.
Yeah, seriously. Because of e-residency and it's very easy. Yeah. I have so many professionals. My mentors, teachers, they are very good. They are like living there, right?
They live here because of
Yes, zero tax. They have zero tax. In Spain, it's like 30.
Out like a rock, Fenric. Ace King versus 5-5. That's a bummer. $5-4 offsuit for Harry here with his cool $1 million chip stack. Back to the headphones. Must have some good tunes on in there. Marco with the ace jack suited from the small blind. Gonna call. Ragnar will check to a flop. Well, top pair for Ragnar here with his pair of 4s and straight draw. Straight draw for Marco as well. If the 5 comes, could be devastating. Marco hunting for an ace or a jack will certainly be making the call here. Ragnar miles ahead at this point. 2 pair for Ragnar now. Marco will check fold his ace high this time. And he will show the 6. I would have showed the 4. Actually, I wouldn't have showed anything. But, yes.
So you're from Spain or? Are you from Spain? You're from Sweden. Estonia. Estonia. You're from Estonia. Yeah. You look like a black Finnish.
Yes, Harry is our local resident.
How about my heritage?
The lone Estonian going for the trophy against Marco from Chile. And Ragnar, I believe he was from Norway?
It's special.
Is that the Norwegian flag? I forget. Which flag is that? Denmark. I think that's Denmark.
Well, focus is gone now.
Ragnar, Danish flag? Correct me in the chat, guys. Stupid American doesn't know his European flags. Lol. We are ace-6 suited, or ace-7-6, sorry, on the flop. Two spades, pair of 6s for Harry. Open-ended for Ragnar. Ragnar will make the bet and take her down. Thought we were going to see some good action on that one, but not so much. It's Iceland. Oh, thanks, Coconut. Not Norway, not Denmark. It's Iceland. Iceland. Thank you, Steven, as well. Both chats correcting me very quickly. One of you spelled it correctly. Stevens, you sadly wrote island. Iceland also correctly is an island. Ragnar with the pocket deuces, my favorite hand. Favorite thing about pocket deuces is they always come in 3s. He raises up to 125. Marco will go ahead and call in for the flop with his queen-8 suited. See if he can smash something to out-flop those 2s. Queen in the window, or not in the window, but in the door, I guess it is. What do you call the middle card of the flop? 11.8%, it's always a set of 2s on the flop. Exactly, Miku. But not this time. We will see a bet from Ragnar with the call. And there's the set of 2s as if we were calling it, hitting the 11%. This is why you play pocket 2s, I'm telling you. Check from Marco. Ragnar wondering how much to bet. He's going to go out for 125K, a small bet into this pot. Marco will call behind. River, 3 of hearts might save Marco, being that it's a flush draw. Might get him a little bit scared. Marco checks, Ragnar checks behind, thinking he might have the flush that he's running into. But Ragnar will get the good news. His set of 2s is good. And will take it down. Marco losing a bit there. About a 500,000 chip pot. Unbelievable. Calling for the set of 2s all night, and finally we see it. Finally someone plays it, and I told you it comes. Bunny Pun says, never loses. Maybe sometimes, yeah. 10, ace, 6, 2 clubs on the flop here. Both players hitting flush draws. Could get spicy. Ragnar's going to lead out here with the queen high flush draw. Marco would be in some real trouble if he found a club. He's looking for a 7 or a 5 here. To the turn. There's the club. Both players hitting the flush. Both feeling real good about this. This could be Marco out. We might be witnessing Marco's exit unless he can come up with a miracle 8 on the river. He will go all in. Marco will call. They will show flush versus flush. If we see an 8 of clubs on the river, we will have a massive double up for Marco. But Marco is in a lot of trouble here. It is the 6 of spades, and Ragnar will take it down with the queen high flush. Hugs all around. Good vibes, happy times. And we are heads up for the trophy. Harry versus Ragnar. God, I can't get names right. Harry versus Ragnar here for the trophy. I think they're joking about just flipping the next hand for the trophy. D-Gens. Absolute D-Gens. GG to Marco. Big Chile representation in the chat, boys. Great player, great chat fans. Thank you guys for joining and being so interactive in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Chuncho Poker, appreciate you being here, man. We will see who is going to take down the trophy. Are they going to put the trophy on the table yet? Can we see what we're playing for? Is it a giant trophy? It was a Deepstack tournament. It might be a Deepstack trophy. Ragnar raising it up to 160. And a quick fold out from Harry. On to the next one. Now you're rooting for the Estonian? Me too. I want the Estonian to take down the trophy, although he has a lot of work to do. He's got about 1 million chips compared to the 3+ million chips sitting in Ragnar's chip stack. Harry with just shy of 1 million chips, 715,000. Has an ace here. How does he must shove? He just must punt it. Like, you got to put it in. It's an ace. Ragnar, are we going to see a king call? He calls. Okay. Harry with the best of it at risk. Ace high versus king 3. Flop comes. Ace, king, queen. Ragnar looking for a king or a 3. Club's not going to do it. It's a 10. Harry will get a double up in the first of crucial double up. That'll put him at about 1.5, 1.6 million. Ragnar here, down to about 3 million, still has him quite covered. But Harry making a good effort on that trophy. He says, I want that trophy. It's going on my shelf. That puts Harry up to 26 big blinds to Ragnar's 52 big blinds. And these guys don't have to go anywhere fast. They have a lot of poker left to play. There is a lot of big blinds on that table. Buddha beer, €6. 2 for 1, all event long. That sounds like a good deal. 2 beers for €6? Does that offer extend to the booth also? Ace Queen. Ragnar shaking it off. He's all in. Harry will fold it. I agree. Marco was a great player. Chilean guy, was super cool and very, very good poker player. He spun up a great chip stack there. A little bit unlucky in the end, but that's how it be sometimes. Harry with the 6-4 offsuit from the button. My producer letting me know that the beer offer is only at Chesterfield's, not in the hotel. Well, I'm walking to Chesterfield's on my break next time. Just saying. I probably can't walk out of Chesterfield's with a beer either. Shucks. So, on to the next hand here. In our beginning of our grueling heads-up match. Ragnar with the Jack-6 offsuit from the button, going to raise it up to 160. Making sure to keep that max pressure on Harry's somewhat smaller but not small stack. Harry with pocket 3s. Just going to call. Sneaky, sneaky. And to the flop we go. King 10, pocket 3s, still good here, although not feeling confident on this flop. Check from Harry. Ragnar leads out for 120. I don't believe Harry can give him that much respect. They are heads up. He's got plenty behind. He could easily make the call here. And I like that he does. Seven. No improvement for Ragnar. He'll check this time. River. Counterfeited. Ragnar getting the check mark with the jack high. Harry checks. Ragnar checks and we'll get the good news. Taking it down with jack high, getting absolutely counterfeited by the 10 on the river. Harry losing a crucial spot there. Could have easily led the river. I think Ragnar makes a quick fold. Ragnar on his way to that trophy, I believe. That chip stack is not insurmountable, but it's not going to be easy to topple it, that's for sure. And on to the next hand. Ragnar, the animal's just trying to move chips out of the way so he can see his cards. And Harry will just open fold the 7-5, and good on him because he would run right into the ace of Ragnar. So Harry probably sitting on about 23 big blinds now. Ragnar might be a little bit north of that. Probably around 55 bigs now. Ace-9 will go all in. Harry with a quick fold from the ace-7 off suit. Heads-up poker is so grueling. You got to be patient. You got to wait till y'all both have a hand, and then you can just punt it and see where the cards fall. Ace-3 for Harry. Somehow graphics up there before cards hit the meter again. You might finish the game before hand 100. We are in hand 96. Oh my gosh, we might. Paula, that would be crazy. Yeah, good chip sizes actually. King 4 here. Facing the raise from Harry's ace-3. To the flop we go. 4 in the window. 3 for a pair of 3s for Harry. Both players catching a piece. Harry shoves to the middle, all in. Ragnar thinking, I got a pair. If he can make the call here, he'll be ahead. He laughs. He says, I'll call. Pair of 4s is ahead right now. Harry at risk with the ace-3 with just the bottom pair on the flop. No flush implications. Just needs an ace or a 3. It's another 4. That's going to all but lock it up. Ragnar will take the trophy home. Big claps. So sad the Estonian didn't win the trophy, but Ragnar, a legendary final table rout. Unbelievable. How did we end this so early? They had so many chips, the big blinds left. There was like, oh, wow. A great finish. That was the fastest final table of a deep stack. I did not expect it to finish that early. Wow. All thumbs up from Ragnar. He's super stoked. Getting ready for his championship picture. Taking it down with the trip 4s. Winning the trophy. And 7.7K for his ICM chop deal. That was a quick one. Paula, thanks for stopping in for the hit and run. Guys, we will be live tomorrow night for some cash game action, as a matter of fact. I may, in fact, I'm not sure yet, not confirmed, don't quote me. Might have Christian here with me, commentating for the evening. But we'll have some fun cash games tomorrow, as there's no tournaments that are going to be streamed. And then on Saturday, we'll pick up with the main event, day 2, for the last tournament stream of the Coolbet Open. So we'll have some fun with some cash tomorrow. We'll do the free roll tomorrow night again. I might try to get these guys to let me do some giveaways tomorrow night. This is always fun during cash games. But guys, thank you for joining me in the chat land tonight. It's been a super fun stream with you, and hope to see you guys in the chat land tomorrow night. We'll be getting started around 8:30 again, if I'm not mistaken. And thank you for being here. Thank you for talking with me in the chat and listening to my verbal diarrhea for like hours. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. With that, I bid you a lovely night. Peace.